We have things today. Great things. Also, I'm not in the bedroom. I've been up for a little bit. I got up, you know, in the night because I needed to write things down. And, you know, I didn't really want to be in the bedroom while he did it, I guess. Oh. Okay. I'll read it up. It's journal time again. I was going to write this yesterday, but with everything going on, I didn't really have time. And I didn't really want to be without Max just to write down my non-Max related feelings. Like, yes, writing down sad thoughts is good. But did I want to go to another room away from Max to do that right then? No. Anyway, so, Nimbus. He's gonna be executed a week from now. Great. It's terrible. Like, actually the worst. I'm sad. I don't want my friend to die. I know Max doesn't want his friend to die. Surf doesn't want to lose a brother. Rain doesn't want to either. But it's the law. Nimbus committed those crimes. I wish he hadn't surrendered himself. I wish he'd stayed on the run, somewhere far away, where he could be safe. Alive. And maybe it's self-centered to think I could have changed anything. But I can't help but think I could have done something to prevent this. During the whole coronation, whenever I saw Nimbus, I wanted to go over and talk to him. But I just seen him a bit ago, and Noah was back! So, I thought it'd be fine to just talk to him another day. But what if he wouldn't have seen anything if I did spend time with him? What if I just followed my gut instinct and pulled him away? Would it have changed anything? Would he be okay? Would he get the lift come next week? I don't know. Maybe it's useless to think about this. I don't want him to die. I don't want my friend to be gone. I'm sad. Really sad. And after talking to Hachi, I realized I think I've been sad for a long time now. It's just so easy to ignore when I'm around others. But it's also been easier to deal with. At least when I'm with Max, I'm so much happier when I'm with him. But then I leave for one thing or another, and I'm reminded of it again. Were they joking when they said they were disappointed in me? Should I have asked? What if they said they were? At least now I can pretend it was just, you know, them joking. If they're watching, will I continue to disappoint them? I miss you, Hachi. I really hope I'll get to see you again. Talking to you again was more than I could have ever asked for. But let me be greedy. Please. I love you so, so much. I wish you could have stayed. I wish you could have gotten to know Max. I wish you could still be alive. Leave me alone, Heavy. Yeah, I didn't really want to write that down, you know. With Max in the room. Just one thing to write down my happy little feelings about Max and, you know, how much I love him, and another to be writing down how sad I am, I guess. Hold on. I am realizing that I've forgotten something that I need to enable. Yeah, I'm just... I am sad. I guess that's the gist of it. This would... do the thing... Okay, there we go. Yeah, I guess it's not something to dwell on. At least not too much. I also feel like I should... okay, that's the other thing. I'll be putting that down here. Okay, never mind, that's the other thing. And you're not. Thank you. Okay. Did I put it in? Wait, yes. Yeah, we got things today. Alright. So, you know, it's not something to dwell on, I guess. Just easier to have it written down and not, you know, be something I'm thinking about all the time. Let me just real quick put away some things. I actually do not know where this would go. What does this fall under? Okay, this here. I could just put this here for now. Oops. I guess so. Oh. Let's talk to me after this. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, wait. Is this his version of a treasure hunt? Hold on. You cannot send me on a treasure. I am so good. Right. My dearest Quinn, I don't know what can ever hold all the love I feel for you, but tonight I'll try. Sometimes I look at you and I'm filled with a sense of wonder. How did I get so lucky to find someone who understands me so deeply, whose presence is my comfort, my home? You're not just my partner, you're my best friend, my safe place, a heart that beats in a rhythm of mine. No, I'm okay. Every day with you feels like a gift. I love the way we laugh together over the smallest things, how we create our own little world full of inside jokes, short glances, and moments only we understand. I treasure those quiet moments when it's just us, wrapped up in each other, while even silence feels full. And then there are the adventures, big and small, where we face the world side by side. I know with you I can be fearless because you're right there with me. Thank you for the kindness you show me, for the patience, and for the way you love me just as I am. Thank you for being so wonderful, you, for sharing your thoughts, your dreams, your heart with me. I want you to know that I'm here always with every part of me to love and support you in everything you are and everything you will become. I find myself, ironically enough, at a loss for words when I try to capture what you mean to me. Loving you feels like the most natural, effortless thing in the world, and yet every day I find myself loving you more deeply than the day before. You're my greatest joy, my truest friend, and the heart that keeps me going for everything. There's a quiet magic in being with you. In the warmth of your embrace, I feel safe, seen and cherished in a way I've never felt before. You understand me in ways no one else does, sometimes better than I understand myself, and you love me through every part of it. I'm endlessly grateful for the laughter we share, for those whispered conversations late at night, and for the comfort I feel simply being near you. You inspire me with your strength, your kindness, and the way you view the world. Watching you move through life, whether it's in the little things, like how you make me laugh, without even trying, or the big moments when you face challenges with such grace, reminds me of how incredibly lucky I am. You're my partner, my rock, and my dream all at once. Thank you for choosing me, for loving me in a way that fills my heart to the brim, and for letting me be a part of your life. I promise to be by your side through it all, to love you with all that I am, and to never take a single moment with you for granted. I am so proud to be yours. There's no universe in which I would not wish to be by your side. I'm forever yours, no matter the cost. I love you always and forever. Eternally yours, Max. You're still free. Ah! And he says I one-up him at things. This couldn't be topped ever. Oh. Wow. Yeah. This is so unfair to read this and I can't even tell it. Sick and twisted. Oh god, fuck, please. Sick and twisted, I say. I'll just keep this on me. Oh wait, whoop. There's one thing I wanna do. I wanna set up a picture. Let me see. How do you make those paintings? I could just buy one from Charlotte, but I also do not want to go to the cove. Worst place alive? The fog wards me terribly bad every time I go there. Actually, why don't I just take one of these? Alright, let me just use my lobstone. Oh gosh. Okay. I believe the only place I would have space would be downstairs. Where's a nice place? Why not right here? Right across from Hachi Jr. Let me just move these. Okay. Let's see. If I can make a new one. Oh, wait. Oh, I need to fight. Oh, God. Okay, this is gonna take a bit. I was not prepared for it to not open my thing. Where's my thingies? Screenshots. Let's see. Which of these are good? I can figure this out. It's just going to take a while. Wait, no. Oh, this isn't. Is this the right one? Actually, I think this one. Okay. Ah. Okay. Then go down. I need this. 2 blocks. High. I guess it could be 3 blocks high. And then 2 blocks wide. Zoom out. This? Wait, no, this. Can I go down more? No. Okay. How does this look? Yeah. I had 10 fake diamonds. Others? Let me just press me. I can say that. Oh, okay, I didn't know I could actually pet the paintings. Yeah, I'll be keeping that here. Then let me off the water. God, it's so slow. Alright, something I wanted to do is... Oh no, that's not right. How many... And we had this whole thing about, like... Me and Mac was staying around for, like, a few hours. Just farming those 27 totems for our deal with Marina. And come back to the totems. Because, you know... I'm not exactly rich in totems anymore. Well, I haven't ever really been, I fear. I feel like every time I have totems, I'm giving them away, which like is a good thing. I really do like when my friends have totems. It's just I don't go farming enough for myself, probably. And also not enough that I can give more away right now. So maybe I will get very lucky and we'll get a raid pretty soon. Oh, yes, terrible things happened. This guy, Timothy, he had a flute. I went to name him, and when you right click them, they lose their instruments. So there's another villager whose dreams I stole. Oh, not what I meant to be doing. And he had no. He had their only human too. It was such a good song. It was like. Actually, I can literally just grab the. I can just grab his flute, but it sounded so nice too. And now he's lost all his passion. I didn't. I just wanted to name him so he doesn't, leave. Multi-twitch, the question is... I didn't mean to. I'm such a banger too. Wait, don't shoot! Don't shoot Lewis! He's already lost his passion. Don't take his life too. It was so upsetting. It was a whole process to bring him there too. Had to because he spawned inside the tower, we had to bring him downstairs. Yes. And I just want to be shot. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, be careful. You okay?
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't sound like a yes.
Doing great.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Did anything terrible happen?
Not yet.
Okay.
For now.
Is anything terrible going to happen soon?
Maybe.
I'm not glad.
Interesting talk about Annabelle, the fiddlers.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. I know this was 5 years ago and you might not remember it. But did Narina ever tell you much about how Morgan was when she was torturing her?
She did speak about it, yes. It's mostly about how their agreement was. I think Marina being downed once or twice. But she kept doing it, throwing the potions on it, and seemed to be enjoying it, I believe. Not upset about it.
That's great. Okay.
Yeah. Is talking about that?
It was a conversation topic.
Right.
Are you ready for the meeting?
So ready.
I see you're at the right tower. Are you doing right?
No, I was going to, considering, depending on how long the talk was going to be.
Yeah,
I don't have that omen yet, so...
If I die today, it wasn't my fault.
Let's not.
It's not my plan, but it was not my fault.
Yeah, I know it wouldn't be your fault, but still.
I'm really nervous.
Yeah.
Like, I have 7 totems on me and fire resistance, and oh, I need to keep fire resistance. Oh fuck, I only have 2 potions left, that's fine.
Don't we still have the potions of Zeta here?
Yeah, these are the potions 60 that
Oh, I see.
Maybe I need to go home and make more potions of resistance.
Thank you for the lag. Maybe. I mean, hopefully wouldn't need more than 8 minutes.
You never know.
Yeah.
Do you want to come with, or do you want to do
I'll come with.
Wait, where's back to Winter?
There we go. I'm kidding.
Sorry, my heart is racing very fast. I'm very nervous.
It's okay. It's you know, it makes you be nervous about.
Yeah, considering everything.
Yeah. I have hopes it will go well. Sort of.
I was always scared of Morgan, you know?
Yeah. She was always really nice when I talked to her. But
yeah, she's really
you know,
nice, so it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
She has no questionable things going on.
Oh. In the Nether? Okay.
Oh?
The meeting's in the Nether.
Alright. I'm really nervous now.
Oh, okay. We're fine, we're fine.
Yep.
Nothing bad is going to happen today.
No.
Because why would it, you know?
It'll just be a friendly talk.
When has a friendly talk ever gone bad?
Right. Never in the history of ever. At the very least, we won't be alone.
Yeah. I'm just telling you now, at any sign of danger, please do not worry about me and get out.
How about I go to somewhere where you can tell fast to?
You can't teleport between worlds.
You can if I stay by the Nether portal.
I don't know, I would much prefer knowing that if worst comes to worst, you are in a nice safe place.
I'll be, away and somewhere you can come to safety to.
As long as you are safe.
As long as you can go to where someone's safe.
I'll be okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know why you wouldn't believe that I'd be okay.
I don't know, just, you know, certain things.
Such as?
I don't know.
Here.
Thank you.
I don't risk the chance of you falling into lava.
Only happened once, and that was on purpose. So...
It was on purpose?
Well, okay, because, you know, you know?
Yeah, you want to stick with that, it was on purpose?
Okay, well, the hopping totem wasn't on purpose. It was just a dipping of the toes at first.
Yeah, well, falling into lava in the Nether is much worse than falling into lava in the upper world.
Yeah, it had be a lot deeper.
Oh, it is.
It's not good that you have experience with that.
Why would that not be good?
I don't know, you know, just almost sudden death.
Oh, that just wants me so bad. What can I say?
Well, she cannot have you. She is pretty, but no.
No. You already have a claim on me.
Yes. Yeah.
So nervous.
Yeah. It'll be okay.
Mhm.
We have the elves on our side, so
Yeah.
I think we can prolong these talks.
Yeah. We'll be fine.
Exactly.
Mhm. Well, I felt like I was more prepared for Marina's talk.
Yeah.
Yeah, have your totems like
I
on
do.
you, please.
I do.
In a quick and accessible spot.
Oh, actually, yeah, let me do that.
Dual wielding totems, try get me now.
Exactly. I don't need to have milk or water on me actually. Oh god. Yeah, I do not feel prepared. It's like,
I'm going to be asking the people of Winter what they think of a merger. Because, you know, that's important. The
Yeah.
people deserve a say too.
Yeah. Also a good, you know, topic to bring into the discussion.
Yeah.
At least a reason for turning it down.
I mean, if she doesn't accept the fact that my advisor doesn't want it, then
Yeah, but maybe she'll accept that more of the people of the kingdom don't want it too.
maybe. Okay, let's go to the wisdom.
Alright. Let's make it now. The portal?
Yeah, we can just wait outside the portal until Annabelle, maybe.
Alright, so you wanted to have to talk with the people now?
No. I'll wait till after so I have all the information.
Very good.
I'm so nervous.
Still feels so weird to be here.
Yeah.
Yeah, this feels illegal.
You didn't enjoy the first time I brought you here now?
Scary.
Hey, Morgan gave permission.
I know. It still feels wildly illegal to be stepping foot in another.
Yeah. Oh god.
We got this. Uh-oh.
We're fine. Nothing bad is going to happen.
Exactly.
And if something bad does happen, then you have to get the fuck out.
As long as you get out like right immediately after.
I could not promise that.
I hate that.
Hey, I go wherever you go.
Yeah.
Portals are so loud. I still don't understand why anyone wanted to go to the Nether.
Yeah, they make weird sounds.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Why does a portal to another, dimension make sounds?
I suppose it's the inner workings of the portal.
I guess. That looked nicer on a picture.
Yeah, the one with cola.
Yeah. I'm so anxious. Yeah, no, Oh.
Hi, Lucario.
Hello,
What are you guys doing here?
We have a meeting.
Wow, really?
Lucy, I was home, so I didn't want to be talking about stuff. And
Yeah, you
Near her.
here?
no, she's at home. Yes,
I
I
know
chose here
that.
because we have to go in there, Lucario.
Wait, has Quinn been given?
Yeah, Quinn's been
Yeah.
given permission by Morgan.
I'm just making sure.
Yeah,
I don't
no,
want to go into the Nether legally, Lucario, actually.
He gave.
Hey, I know you don't. I'm just making sure.
I know.
Just because he's turned into a winter does not mean he has the urge to suddenly go into the Nether.
It came of
No,
becoming a winter.
Morgan,
double You have
Morgan.
snowballs?
Yeah. Quinn has the same permission as I do.
Right,
with entering the
Hey,
Nether.
I'm double checking. I'm making sure.
Don't worry, I know. I was so I completely forgot that Quinn had the permission. But then I was talking to Morgan about it. I suppose it's a perk of being married to me. But I'm so, how are you, Lucario?
How's it going?
I got some news for you.
Oh, what is it?
You remember how Nimbus broke the law and then he ran
Oh,
away?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I found him.
What'd you do about it?
He's in my prison.
Ow!
He's gonna be executed.
Ow!
Next
Yeah.
week.
Ow!
Yeah.
How'd the Sarahs take it?
They were actually like,
Oh.
they were kind of on board with the execution as well.
Oh.
Yeah.
I see. It's great. We're losing another captain.
The same fucking thing.
Ugh.
Lucario never commit espionage.
I won. I don't have to. I have no plans on it. I have a family.
Please don't be evil. Please don't be evil. Please don't be evil. Please
I'm
don't be
not.
evil. I can't take it anymore.
I'm not gonna be evil anymore. But
What?
No, Lucario.
Yeah.
I did not. I mixed up my words.
Evil Lucario is real.
Yes.
I don't got no plans on it. I have a family to take care of.
I am so glad.
I also don't plan on being evil.
I'm so glad.
Are we still sticking with the agreement if there's a war that like the knights aren't gonna fight each other properly?
I
We're
don't
fit
know.
to fucking what?
Well, look, there's barely any knights we would have to fight at this point, because they all died.
Oh yeah. Wait, I don't know why I'm worried about this. I wouldn't be fighting.
You're not a knight anymore.
I mean, yay! This is so good. I don't have to fight.
Who's executing them then?
Alva.
Oh, you're gonna make your only knight.
Yes.
It's the knight duty.
Oh, that's. I did it when I was a knight. as a winter, I always have the urge to show up to things early, but I'm afraid to show up to this early. I'm nervous.
It's a little early, to be honest.
Well, it's in 4 minutes.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's 7 EST.
Let's just have a waiting party.
Yeah. I don't know if Annabelle's already in there. Oh, you're not coming to the meeting? I thought you'd
Oh,
be
I
there.
am, but it's not time yet.
It's in 3 minutes.
Oh, that's 3 minutes is long.
Is it?
It can be.
I think I must really quickly go into the fog. I will be right back.
You ready?
Hell of a time.
Oh, it's crazy. They're coming to the Nether for the first time in probably.
Well, it's not the first time.
First time.
He was given permission to enter just to get the achievements and such. And also, like, you know, he's got the same rights as I do with the Nether. Morgan and I discussed it.
Oh.
Don't worry. No laws are
Look,
broken.
I'm just double checking, you know. Last time a winter entered the Nether, it didn't go well.
Don't worry, Lucario. I would never let another winter break your laws.
There's not many of them.
Yeah, exactly. Because I dealt with them. I got you, bestie.
Ugh. I got a flight I got a flying license now.
Oh, nice.
Whatever I forgot what they're called already. It's in my...
A de-electro license.
Yeah. It showed up in my mailbox. One for me and Lillian.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh, I can wear these freely now.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Me
I'm
and
from
Quinn
the
also
phone.
have it, so that's great. Okay, it is the 58th of Dunedin. Do all the fun things.
Yippee.
Welcome to being in the know. You have snowballs on you, don't you?
Yes, I do.
And make sure you have snowballs.
Okay, that's
Going
nice.
to my territory now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I didn't even set it up properly. Imagine Link goes on a yeah, I guess no.
On that pressure code.
Yeah.
So I'm just
More
oh
plate.
yeah, there we go.
Yeah, that's to the prison in it.
I don't need to come there.
Yeah, okay, go to the kingdom.
Oh, what's the next game? Ah. There we go.
Yeah, I guess I'm working up myself.
Alright, so now that Nether, I'm gonna put you under arrest.
What the hell?
Sick and twisted. Oh, hey, don't go handcuffing my husband.
Yeah. I can't say that from the camera.
Actually.
Morgan!
Hello.
Actually,
Hello.
Oh my goodness.
Sorry, Lucario's being smart.
smart or smart?
Smart.
I was making sure
He's
they
being
were
mean.
loud.
You know I'm allowed in here.
I know you're no, queen. I was
Yeah.
double checking.
I appreciate it, thank you.
Winters don't have a good history with the Nether, so...
Yeah, and who dealt with those people, Lucario? Who dealt with them? Exactly.
Do you both have enough snow to
Yes.
satiate yourselves?
Yeah.
I have a lot of blocks if we need to break them.
Yeah, worst comes to worst, we just have to.
On that.
What?
Well, adding extra meeting members.
What's wrong?
Wait,
Oh,
they're supposed to melt.
Oh,
Who are
is it
you?
like colder in the Nether than usually?
Who are you?
I'm not sure. Do you feel cooler, Lucario?
I don't
Oh, I
have...
don't- no, yeah.
I feel the
Benjamin.
same as they always say.
Well, if you'd like to... Oh,
Well,
I was going to say, if you want to bring Benjamin, I can take you to the meeting room and we will wait for...
Oh,
I
cute.
believe it is Parma and Annabelle?
I presume so. Annabelle mentioned they were having a talk when I sent her a message, so.
Well, if you follow me this way.
Yeah,
Really?
no, we're gonna go straight into the lava. That's actually my favorite place to be, Lucaria.
I don't know. I don't think Quinn has ever been here before.
No, I haven't.
This
No,
is
he
the
has
Nether
not.
Keep.
It looks very
This is
fancy.
This is the courtyard, and when you come in here, you have the grand hall and
Oh, wow.
ballroom. That way is the library. That way is our botanical garden of all of the overworld plants that we have collected, preserved over the years.
When's the Nether gonna have a ball?
Oh. I don't know about that one.
I don't know.
Invite the mermaids,
Maybe.
it's so great.
If all goes well, then maybe we can have a ball to celebrate.
Sorry, I'm just thinking about the last ball we had.
Hmm.
It did not
Ball's
go
not
well.
really
I
go
can
well.
assure you that
Well,
I
the
would make
ball
sure
went.
everyone would stay safe.
There's everything after the ball.
Yeah,
Terrible
actually,
things always
because
happen during or after a ball.
We've got an area for the kids to play. We've got the kitchen as well as some lounges. Up there we have an office and Mel and I's royal bedroom. And over here is our library.
That's great.
I do love me a good library.
You can take a look inside.
I'll be-
I didn't know Netherians could read.
We can, in fact. We just might not be able to type or write. Okay?
Yeah.
And if you follow me up here, this is where we'll be having our meeting.
Oh, this is the place
Oh,
where I almost
yes.
died last time.
Oh
I'll show
my
you guys
god.
Alexander later.
Alexander?
It's Florian's pet, our friend.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, we can give
it's
you a
dying
tour
again.
of the
What?
town.
Now I can't have a meeting, friends.
Afterwards.
The freaking butterflies again.
Yeah, we'll have to replace the chairs because of butterflies, but
Oh my god. Flipping chairs! Wait,
Oh, I picked it up.
I don't have my axe.
Kill the
Oh, I think I'm
butterflies.
just blind.
Hey, Kermit.
Oh, hello.
Greetings.
Oh, hi.
Yes, I just arrived. Princess Annabelle will be on her way. She was picking up Pink.
Oh. All right. I was under the impression that you were going to be her +1, but you're more than welcome to join.
I wasn't
I
aware I was
want
coming
you
as a
here.
+1. I thought I was just invited.
You are invited. I was just wanting to keep a minimum amount of people. I didn't think that Night Pink needed to be here, but if Annabelle so chooses or so wants, that is fine.
It still does the thing with the map.
To anywhere you'd like. Hmm?
It still does the funny thing when you
Oh.
look at the map closer and then
What? What funny?
I didn't realize. Wow, that's
it like
fancy.
expands and then gets smaller.
Yo, Winter Kingdom!
Hey.
Love that place.
Oh, interesting.
What's interesting?
Oh, that Prince Max loves the Winter Kingdom. It's very specific.
Oh.
Hey, I saw that kingdom from the ground up.
That's true, you were there in the beginning.
I saw it when it was an igloo, and then I came back and there's this big ass castle. I actually didn't like the castle when I first saw it.
The pink and white? Or the purple
Yeah.
and white? Is that why
I never
it's now
saw it.
like Blackstone?
That was Ira's choice.
Hmm.
Something about reinforcements because you could hear through the walls because the snow is too thin.
Ah, I see. think that'll work if you sit there.
You having fun?
I'm trying to think of.
I'm having a talk with this butterfly halfway across the room.
Do you need butterfly? Oh no, your sits over there.
What's the butterfly saying to you, Lucaria?
Saying there's a lot of cold people in here.
Hey, I am not a cold person.
I'm actually pretty warm right now.
Yeah. Oh.
How are things going? Do you know?
Like, as ourselves or like as a kingdom?
I mean both. I see you have a new look to you. It looks
Yeah.
very nice.
Well, at the moment I'm a bit under the weather. I was not aware that winters could get cold, but turns out we can. Though I've been feeling the opposite of cold, so it's been fun. It's been very
I know
warm
stress
recently.
can lead to illness, so given the wedding and the coronation, I'm sure you're under a large amount of it.
Well, I've had the wedding, the coronation, and Kaya's funeral to plan, so that's been fun. But you know, got someone new in the winter prison, so it's going great.
Who?
Nimbus.
Oh.
Pray
Um,
tell.
You remember when we were talking to, well, when I was talking to yourself and Melody outside of the coronation area?
Mm-hmm.
Nimbus decided it best to commit a bit of espionage.
There's a lot of that going around lately.
Yeah, not only that, he committed treason against the Seraph.
How so?
According to Princess Rain, by not immediately arresting Melody, that is an act of treason, as well as not informing her immediately. Apparently they may see Melody as some kind of threat to the kingdom, considering Nimbus found 7 minecarts of TNT under his, or at his office door, I think it was. So,
I can assure you that I have been with Melody when she is awake.
yeah, I've been vouching for Melody, I suppose. I don't think she really wants to blow anyone up.
No, that's my
That
job.
doesn't.
Yeah.
With
I feel like I need to go get my end crystals and start carrying
No.
around more.
No!
No, I don't think you have to do that.
I feel I'm losing my place.
I mean in regards to going against the Seraphs. If anyone is going to go against them, it would be me or under my command, and I am not going to command my fiance to go and blow up someone that has not proven to be
Do you
an
have an
enemy.
chest?
No.
No.
How many times do I have to tell you to not
have an
bring out
ender chest?
end crystals when we are having
It is
a meeting?
unrelated. It is an unrelated situation.
I do have an ender chest, but I fear I don't know if your princess will allow me to.
There's
I'll
an
give
ender
you
chest in
one.
the chest room.
I will go pick up Annabelle. She's at the Waystone.
Okay.
If you can
And
stay here,
not go find an
Lunaria,
ender chest.
I'm going to also go and greet them.
Bye!
Okay, bye.
You were very close, yes.
Oh, yeah, you're in
Make
the
sure
main
you
room
have
Oh.
your elbows.
Hello.
Hello.
Coming to walk you.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, sorry, I
you know,
just
Brown.
wanted...
Brown looks good on you.
Thank you.
Of course.
Yeah, I just needed to get Pink over here and fill her in on a couple of different things.
No worries.
Make sure your snow meter is full.
Are you still finding that ender chest?
Is it full?
No, I don't want to hold up the meeting. I'm trying to find an ender chest.
You're not holding up the meeting.
Do you want an ender chest? I have one on me.
Yes.
Here, I'm just
Wait,
gonna
don't
place
give
this-
it to her. She's looking for bombs.
I'm just gonna place this down right here for now, and you can grab whatever you
Thank
need.
you so
Oh
much.
no.
You've just given Karma access to
Ah!
bombs
I'm
what?
and crystals.
Oh, no, that's okay.
Sorry, making sure there's no butterflies in the seat, but you are free to sit wherever you'd like.
Is it alright if myself and Quinn stand is just with the snowballs? We have to shift to get them, and it's kind of annoying too.
Oh, yeah, of course, by all means.
Yeah.
My inside voices are calling me. Bear with me one moment, sorry.
Of course. Do you guys mind if I get rid of these butterflies? I'm so sorry. I have to. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You know what? I was gonna offer to do that anyway. So
They've been
Otherwise, they're gonna
occupying
keep
this
getting
room
stuck on the
for
table and the
ages.
chairs if I don't kill them.
You're so mean.
Oh, stop! I asked your permission first. They just. If anything, the butterflies are becoming more like moths, and they won't leave us alone.
Yeah, well, this one I wanna be.
I mean, you don't have the same colors as butterflies in the overworld.
That's why they're hiding.
I can stand corrected, but I believe this is the only color of butterfly that we get here. I don't think I've seen any other color.
I think
Oh,
Lucario.
First time, Lucario.
First time killing a butterfly.
Harm them.
why would you
I
do
think they're the
this?
ones I've seen.
They said a mean word to me.
Give me some butterflies. I'm so sorry. I actually will not be asking Hi Lady Morgan for butterflies.
The butterfly golden dog deserved it.
Number one Lucario defender.
Well, I appreciate it.
That's
Nobody. I could name a few people that did. It's a criminal that has broken
Yeah,
many
you can
laws.
absolutely. I will not ask Hi Lady Morgan.
I don't know. 80% of winter has died. Typically by my hand.
I might make us a group just in case kids are around and running about. Let me make that quickly.
Oh god, I'm so nervous.
Password is the same.
Let me pass on the open.
Fine, sorry.
I messaged them.
Okay.
Messaged them.
Wait.
Captain Pink, you are more than welcome to sit if you would like. I can get Lucario to sit next to me.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no, it's fine. I prefer to stand.
Fine by me. Alright. So, I have summoned you here for the presentation of what I have come up with in regards to the merger between our three kingdoms. I do have a document that I plan to read and go over. I will preface this document does not include, should we all sign the document and come to an agreement that these are things that we are wanting to do amongst the merger of the kingdoms. If we wish to discuss laws for the entirety of the realm and our kingdoms, we would set up an additional meeting to fine-tune those things so that we can all sit and come to a conclusion. Instead of me presenting you with a bunch of laws that it could get overrun of changes and disagreements, I think if we all combine our laws and we come to an agreement on those, it will be easier that way, in my opinion. And then we can start from scratch, essentially. We can create whatever unanimous kingdom we want to create. So, I will go through the document. Let me actually...
If we like, I can provide a visual aid.
I do like
Um,
visual aids.
I will put it where we talk. So feel free, if you'd like, you can pull it up, follow along with me. Just because books are hard to come by with leather and animals and all that, so I have one document that I'd be willing to copy once we, like, if we sign this document, then we can copy it and we can all have copies. So, I have the Elven, Netherian, and Winter merger documentation, dated November 1005. Disclaimer at the beginning, the following document hereby states the merging of 3 kingdoms with the
I don't know why
openness
they're
of
showing it.
expansion to be held under one crown.
Oh,
The crown
it
will
was
be
a-
held by
it's a
Morgan
ring and
Ardor,
everything.
current crown of the Nether, with her immediate successor being Dahlia Ardor Aelin, under the married familial line of current Nether heir Karma Ardor and current Elven heir Annabelle Aelin. This document will go over the changes and the duties of the newly ascended crown and their court. Article 1. A head hierarchy of the realm will be instated. Subsection A. The crown. As of dated, Morrigan Ardor will ascend to Queen of the Realms to rule over any and all kingdoms under this agreement. She will become the sole proprietor of the current erected kingdoms, making decisions and enacting duties for the subjects of the realm. She will become sole holder of the throne till her dying days, where a new queen will be crowned in her stead, following the line of succession stated in this document, listed and discussed in Article 1, subsection B, 4. Article 2, subsection B, the Crown's Court. Firstly, we have a council of men and women will be created under the following... Sorry. A council of men and women will be created under the follow the word of the Crown, listed and discussed in Article 2, subsection A. 2. The new Crown's current Netherian advisor will be given the title of the Queen's Hand. He shall still hold the title of General Commander, and with the assistance of the Lord and Ladies of their respective region, command the Queen's army of knights, listed and discussed in Article 2, subsection B. 3. Any current and future spouse to the Crown will hold the title of Consort. They will hold similar power to the Queen's Hand and become a member of the Council, to assist in the ruling and decision-making for the realm. 4. The Crown acknowledges Dahlia Ardor Aelin under the married familial line of the current Nether heir Karma Ardor and current Elven heir Annabelle Aelin as the immediate successor to the throne. Following Dahlia's ascension to the throne, future heirs will be determined based on birthright. Does anyone have any questions about Article 1?
Would the heirs just be those of, like, Netherian origin, or...?
Mm-mm. It would be birthright, so it would go through marital. So, I am appointing Dahlia my first successor. Whoever she marries, their child will then become the next successor. So, if she marries a Winter, and their child becomes Winter, or becomes Elven, either way, they will be entitled to the throne.
And if she isn't married, how does the lineage follow them? Will it go to their other children, or...?
That is something that we can add. If there is a clause that we want to vote in a princess or heir, we can do that. I don't see why Dahlia wouldn't marry. But just in case.
I will say that when I became a princess, I made it I understood that getting married, having heirs was something that I needed to do in order to protect the line of succession within my kingdom. Dahlia is very studied on elven life and elven ways. I believe when the time comes, she will also understand that that is something that she will need to do, but she is 4 right now. Not a conversation I'm having with her right now.
And it will not be arranged marriage. She may marry for love and have her successors out of love. Period.
I do think
Sorry. Yes, queen.
I think
do
a
think.
clause should still be added because even if Dahlia does marry and have children, there's no guarantee her children would follow that same path. So having a clause in place would benefit the future.
All right. Do we want to have it be that the current holder of the crown be the one to appoint the new heir? So if Dahlia is to be queen and she does not marry and does not produce an heir, then she would then need to entrust the kingdom to the next person that she deems and that the council deems to be a good fit.
I mean, yes, usually that line would go down through, you know, princess, heir, advisor, knight captain. That's how we did it in Elven. We could do it either that way, so the advisor would uptake that, and then they would become the new royal family, so to say, and be passed down through their lineage, or or if we want, we could say that they would need to be appointed by any of the leading council member families, if that makes sense.
I suggest it would then pass to one of the lords or ladies of the regions.
Of the council?
Yeah, so that's what I was trying to say, basically.
Yeah.
So it still stays within, like, the royalty succession line, if that makes sense. Even though, like, we're all not related, obviously, it still stays somewhat.
The
it
hierarchy
comes,
of the courts.
Basically,
of the
yes.
court. Okay. I can definitely add that under this. All right. If there's no other questions, I'll move on to Article 2. Article 2, subsection A, a new council of leaders, that's what the name of it would be, council of leaders, will be created for all kingdoms that choose to accept this agreement. The crown will be the head of this council. This council will consist of independent kingdom presiders chosen by the crown who will make most decisions on behalf of the crown with their respective kingdoms of designation. Should the subjects have any qualms with the elected council member, the crown shall take it into consideration when electing. This council will gather and discuss the happenings of their designated kingdoms and bring their reports to the crown, who will have the final say in any circumstances at will. Upon agreeing to this document, Prince Maxwell Winter and Princess Annabelle Aylin will relinquish royalty to the new crown and, if they so choose to, become a part of this council to assist in leading the realm. Any questions there?
So we would be demoted down to lord and ladyship, basically?
You would be the lords and ladies, yes, of your kingdom. You would still reside over the kingdom that you have. Your people would go to you about things. You would report to myself or Fang.
But it would still be, like, us making decisions for our people. Like, not everything needs to go through you or Fang, correct? Like, you would understand that we have our own judgments and our own way of doing things. And our own way of, like, dealing with specific situations.
Yes. Within this document, which can be amended, it would be, however, that you would be making the decisions based on the, what's the word?
New law. The new law, like the new
law, yes. The new law, and, like, with the interest of the crown and the council.
Okay.
Should it be something substantial, like, extreme law breaking, murder, things like that, I would be, again, that would be a law that we could make of we have council meetings and we discuss it and we come to a unanimous vote. Continuing on to Article 2, subsection B. New titles will be bestowed to council members upon royal ascension. A new hierarchy will be instated and or liquidated within the kingdom's leaderships, i.e. advisorships, heirs, and knightships. Firstly, lord and ladies. Each council member will be bestowed 2 new titles, the first being the Lord Advisor of the Crown or Lady Advisor of the Crown, whichever is requested by the council member, respectfully. This is to be used by and with their highness. The second title shall be Lord of Region, so Lord of Winter, or Lady of Elven, which is requested by the council member respectfully. And it is to be used by subjects of the realm. A third alternative title to be used by everyone for council members in a more casual circumstances will be councilman or councilwoman, whichever is requested by the council member respectively. 2. Advisors. Advisors will be henceforth referred to as chancellors. Each council member is entitled to a chancellor, which they may keep to be the same as the current standings or have newly instated. Should a new chancellor be instated or need to be instated, the decision must be run by the crown for approval. A chancellor will only serve as advisor regarding local matters within their own region to their lord or lady and will not have any other responsibilities. 3. Heirs. Kingdoms under the crown will no longer have heirs for their region. With the combining of kingdoms, only one heir shall be the successor to the throne. Should the heir not be able to ascend the throne, the queen consort will rule alongside the council until the heir is ready to fulfill their enacted duty. I had this in case of if I were to pass before Dahlia was able to ascend. 4. Knightship. No changes to knightship in regards to current stations. However, knight captains will now first report to the Queen's Hand, General Commander Fang. Should they be unable to inform him or he is unable to provide guidance under the word of the crown, they shall report to their respected lord or lady. Should any station of knight be called upon by the crown or by the general commander, their primary duty is to enact the word of their highness. That is Article 2. Any questions?
So basically, our knights would we still be able to command our knights in a way that we see fit, other than having to go through you? Like, if we need them to make an arrest, they can go ahead and make that arrest without running it by you first. If they need to do something like, I don't know, what else what do you guys do? I'm not a knight. Patrol, enforce laws, anything like that. Obviously we'll have like a new laws underneath, all of the stuff that we'll go over and have stuff agreed upon, all that jazz.
This is essentially saying that instead of all of the knights, because we are combining our kingdoms, we are also combining our knights. So instead of having the Elven Knights not know who they can go to, they don't know if they should go to the Winter Lord or the Elven Lord or the Nether, the Nether Knights don't know if they should go to you all. It's having one commander to command them as a unit and as a solid army. For more tasks within the individual regions, yes, they would report to you all.
Okay.
So would kind of act as individual squadrons, and if called upon, the squadrons would combine under Fang.
Yes. And if it's something extremely major, like murder or things like that, then it would go Fang would need to be the person to be informed first, so that I am aware as soon as possible. As he would still be my right-hand man.
Okay, so let's say that we, under this new guys, we have to go ahead, someone in Elven murder someone else, we have to go ahead. We make that arrest first, then we inform you of the arrest.
Yes.
Okay.
Any other questions?
What if, let's say, I need knights for whatever reason, but they've been commanded to help Annabelle with something, or yourself. What would the situation be then?
That would be a situation where you would collaborate with Fang to get the appropriate night ship that you would need for whatever you were needing them for.
Let's say, but if it was like an emergency situation, like for example, now I can call upon Alva whenever I need her, if there's like an emergency. But if there's emergency and all of the knights are helping anyone else, like where does that leave us?
If it is a dire emergency, which is something that we can go over either in this document or under the laws document, I would say that you would be able to pull from the needed pool of knights to assist in what you were needing to do, as long as it is not going against the crown.
Mm-hmm.
Under the new law. Obviously, I am here and I am trusting you both, but as an example, should you be creating a secret army to overthrow me or something like that, then no, you cannot steal knights from the Nether or from the Elven Kingdom to help your cause.
I don't think Lucario would help me if I was doing that, so...
You better not.
No, he wouldn't.
But along those lines, the knights, essentially, how I am envisioning it, is they will become, like I said, one unit. They are one pool of knights that they work for their region, but they are interchangeable within the regions should it be communicated either between the council members and me or with Fang. If it is an emergency situation, obviously there is nothing that can be helped in that case. But I would say that if, hypothetically, it is a war situation, all knights would report to myself and Fang at first most. If that makes sense.
Yeah. Alongside that, just like on the topic of knights, I know for myself personally, Alva has a lot of loyalty to the Winter Kingdom, for reasons I would rather not share. What if, per se, a knight doesn't want to go along with the merger and just wants to help out the respected kingdom? Would there be any consequences for that knight, or?
Would they defect, you mean?
Well, no, they'd help out I suppose, the lord of their region or the lady of their region, but they wouldn't help out in the grand scheme of things. As if, like, say they're Annabelle, for example, because Annabelle's not here. Let's say Pink was only loyal to Annabelle and didn't help out anyone else.
I think there would be cause for a conversation at that point. That is part of the clause and this merger, is that Annabelle and yourself are speaking on behalf of your kingdoms. If you sign this document, to put it in layman's terms and a little bluntly, you would be signing over your citizens to be my citizens. But we would all rule them and take care of them together. So if there is a knight that is unwilling to assist in bigger matters that are outside of their region, I think there would be a conversation that would need to be had. If they are not willing to assist in things bigger than the region, which I would hope that I would only ever call upon the knights for something like that if it was something very extreme, like a war, that they would need to be cooperative. Otherwise, they probably would not have their knightship anymore.
Would there be any further consequences, or would they just be demoted?
As long as they don't commit treason in being demoted, I don't see any consequences, but that is something that we can discuss in law breaking.
If I may, just for clarification on it. So, should there be an emergency, say in Prince Max's region, and say Alba isn't available, if it's emergency, would he be able to call upon a different knight from one of the other regions to aid him?
Of course.
Just as an additional question, let's say that there is an active war happening. Let's say we open up borders for the Nether. People are able to come and go as they please. Nether is being attacked and Elven is being attacked at the same time. Would my knights have more of a duty to go in to protect you and your family over than protecting me and mine, even though I am the one that leads them? So, my life versus your life, who would be more important in this situation? Me and my children's, or you and your families?
Interesting question. I
question.
wouldn't say there is.
Like, we're being attacked at the same time. We both don't have enough knights. Who's being pulled to where?
I would want to make sure that you and the children are safe in the regard of compiling the knights as one. So, if we are being attacked in Elven and Nether, there would be a hard decision to be made by myself of which area we are being attacked in and which one we are going to give up. And we consolidate everyone together so that they are safe. So if the Elven keep and the Nether keep were being attacked, there would be a decision need to be made on whether the Elven keep stands or the Netherian keep stands. Hypothetically, if it's the Elven keep that we give up, I would have you and the children come here, have all of your knights come here, so we have a stronger front.
Right, but if we're being under active siege, how are we supposed to escape without duty of our knights?
You would have access to your knights to protect you.
Okay.
I'm not going to say... I wouldn't pull away the knights that are keeping alive my extended family.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm your extended family. What about Winter? Same things
Well, I was
happened. Mm-hmm. They're not your extended family. They are our friends, of course. But let's say they were being attacked. And it was life or death situation for them. And we were being attacked here in the Nether. Would we pull those guards away, or those knights away from Winter, in order to give up that territory and put their lives at risk? In order to protect the lives here in the Nether? Would we
No.
place a death sentence upon them? That is my question.
No.
Okay.
In a war tactic sense, I would want to preserve life.
Okay.
I'm not saying that mine is to be preserved over yours. It's more of, if there's an emergency situation and there's a war that's going to be happening, the knights need to, whatever, like, if Fang is commanding the knights to act on protecting people, they need to listen to him if it is a dire situation, is what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm. And if, let's say you were put into a dire situation, your life was at risk, do you think Fang would pull our knights away? in order to protect you over others, since you would be the head crown? Would he make that decision purely on strategic military training and what he knows out of the best from being general commander, or would he make that decision emotionally in fear of your life being at risk?
I would believe that I am of the strong belief, that he would make it based on his experience and not out of emotional charge.
Mhm.
I'd also don't want to sound egoed for him, but with him around, I'm not sure how many knights I would need unless it is a full-on siege attack, which then we would need the assistance for, and we would, like I said, try to make sure that you all are, like, if the Nether Keep was being sieged, he would pull your knights, I would pull your knights once you are safe, and if it doesn't jeopardize your safety.
What if it jeopardizes our knight's safety? Like, as everyone here is well aware, we melt in the Nether. Pulling Alva into the Nether would be putting her own life at risk. For a kingdom that she is not a part of. Like, obviously, if
She would be a part of it,
for
though. It would
well,
be
for the
her
merger, yes,
kingdom.
but a kingdom she doesn't have loyalty to.
I think that's the question that we were discussing earlier, is that she would need to know where her loyalty lies in that sense.
I'm aware of where her loyalties lie, and I do think that she is smart enough to do what is best for the kingdom, but at the same time, if she is to come into the Nether, and let's say that the Nether is under attack, and obviously even without the merger as allies, we would do our best to help you, having her in the Nether is practically a death sentence for her. Which would then leave me without a knight.
Is she more susceptible to heat in that regard? Or you mean in the case that she's not prepared to enter the Nether?
In the case where she's not prepared, or she's going to be here for a prolonged period of time. Like, even now, myself and Quinn, like, we've had to go through quite a bit of snowballs just for the meeting. And when you were kidnapped, I started melting here in front of Lady Karma and Princess Annabelle, and it's not an enjoyable experience. Is there any way that you can make sure that there's, I guess, supplies for winter nights?
Yes, that is definitely something that I could provide. We have a barracks at the front of the keep, and we can also set up one in a more secret location as well that they can have access to. Should they need to hop over to that location, quickly prepare themselves, and then come assist. I will say, on a more blunt note, from even before the merger, and Lucario can attest to this, I'm sure your knights can attest to you, and Annabelle's knights can attest to Annabelle, it is a knight's duty to protect their lords, their ladies, their princesses, their heirs, their people. They sign up to put their lives on the line to protect the people that protect them in different ways.
But would that be protecting my knights? Because obviously, yes, you can. I would very much appreciate if there was supplies such as snow for the winters.
Yes,
but
that can be
that would be our only
created.
form of protection. Like, as you know, the Nether is full of lava. We'd need other ways of not dying to lava. I have fallen into lava a handful of times, and like, as an ex-knight captain, I am fully aware I would have laid down my life to protect my previous princesses and prince. But I'm also well aware of Alva and how her loyalty came to be. And I don't know if I feel good, I guess, putting her in a situation where I cannot be 100% certain that she will be at least somewhat safe. She might be a knight, but she is still a winter citizen, and I would like to do my best to prevent anything bad from happening to her.
I understand. And I would not wish that upon her. We can have preparations be made should something like that happen. War tactics, plans, backups, anything of that sort. I will say, however, if Alba is not willing to extend, at the very least, her loyalty, I remind that may be a conversation of her station. If we are to merge kingdoms and she is to still be, not to come across in a negative way, but prejudice towards other kingdoms because they are not you or they are not winter, I may be inclined that she not be knight.
She protects those that she needs to protect.
And I hope that would extend the people here. Well, 2 more acts or articles, but they are very short.
If I may, I actually I was gonna request this of you at a different time, but maybe if it could ease his worries, was permission to place fire-resistant potions and snowballs in insulated barrels, for example, because we do use barrels in our architecture quite a bit, but having them laid out so they don't have to run to the barracks or to the storage every time if they do need access to snowballs, or if the elves need access to fire resistance, having them laid in mini stations, whether they be open or more hidden, just so they know where they are and can get them quickly.
Of course. We have a Knights Guild that is outside of the keep with, I believe it has a waystone to it. If not, it is very close by. That is a location, and like you said, there are we use many barrels in our architecture that should the knights keep it a secret, we are more than happy to fill with any necessary items or things like that can be secret locations that they have access to.
Well, as long as you can assure that there will be a lot of snowballs. Like, even for now, I have already run out of snowballs itself. I have snowblocks still, so it's not too bad. But I had a full shulker box of them. We do melt quite quick here.
Mm-hmm. Do you need to spawn a snowman at all?
Oh, no, I have no blocks that I can just break.
Okay. Please. Please do so if you need them. It's no offense to me.
Yeah, no, I'm not too in the mood to melt today.
Understandable. I do not blame you. We in the Nether do not have direct access to snowballs. Would that be something that we'd be allowed to come and harvest in preparation for that?
It would.
Wonderful. And also, with some optimism, should the other kingdoms also wish to merge and be under us as well, I would hope that there would not be a instance of war. But too much optimism can lead to blindness. So I am painfully aware of the other princesses and their wants. Continuing, we have Act. I keep saying Act. It is Article 3. Okay, Article 3. This is something that I talked about at the beginning. All current and future laws will be decided by the Council of Leaders and the Crown. A separate document will be newly created to amend and display these changes made by the Council, and these laws will stand true and just for all regions under the Crown. All laws will be passed through the Council, with the Crown having the final vote in the removal or the addition of said laws. And Article 4, also very quick. Should any subject/citizen of a kingdom not included under this agreement approach the Crown for sanction, the Crown will hold an open door policy and shall consider these individuals for inclusion in the clause of this merger agreement. Should they be included, they will have limited privileges until otherwise trusted by the Crown and the Council of Leaders, with a length of time being determined by them. Essentially, if there are any, in layman's terms, my opinion, if there's any serifs or any mers who want to be a part of this, but their princesses say no or are stubborn in this matter, if they do not wish to be under that crown anymore and they wish to be under ours, they may do so, but we'll have a grace period to suss out any espionage or attempted assassinations or things like that.
Mm-hmm. Really quickly about Article 3, I'm seeing about laws. So let's say within these laws, would we have, like, we would have overall laws that would span across all kingdoms, I'm assuming. So things like, you know, under the guise of, like, something that we all deal with, murder, espionage, treason, stuff like that. But what about our specific region laws? Would we have subsections for each region of those laws that everybody has to adhere by? Because elves, we have our replanting law, because we believe that when we die, our bodies, our souls are then put into trees. Or
I assume they become a part of.
that's just me
kingdom.
paraphrasing the actual, like, law.
Like, you know, if you.
But
well, they'd probably be under
would
the
we have
whole
something like that so we
thing?
can keep our own identity of laws underneath our own individual regions? So that way we can uphold those traditions that we already have in place, and or create new ones if we want to. Because I also just made a new law for any knights that are being crowned, that are being, you know, inducted into the knightship of captain. And I would like to keep that, as I feel it's important. But I also feel like it's also in some way honoring someone who we've lost.
If there are any laws that we can definitely make subsections, but I am also of the opinion that we could come to an agreement where all citizens must abide by it. If all of the subjects are under my crown, they should all be abiding by the law of replanting trees. If that is something that we should decide. If that is something that, I don't want to say it is something, it is very important to replant trees in your beliefs. That can just be a law.
Okay. I just wanted to ask, just because elves, we have a decent amount of laws that pertain to, like, our tradition and our
if you're
lineages
born
and stuff like that.
Into
I
the
would like for
kingdom,
those
so
to continue to be
a full
upheld.
citizen of it?
They can be upheld. And if it is something that is very,
Yeah,
very
we both
niche that
agree it would be
cannot apply or would
if the
not
mermaids are not a
apply
part of this
to
merger,
the
then Audrey would
other,
also not be, despite being an elf, as she's
origins
under
of this
Marina's
world,
guardianship.
then it can be a subsection. But otherwise, I don't see why it can't just be a full law in itself.
Okay. I mean, something that would be very niche would probably be our invisibility law, but I assume you don't want people going invisible inside of your castle either, so...
Exactly. Especially if it is to be discussed that the borders are to be open on a wider scale. I definitely don't want people going invisible within my realm. Another one is you must announce yourself before you come into the Winter Kingdom. That can be something that we enact in all of the kingdom. in all of the regions. You must be announcing yourself, or at least notifying someone of your arrival so that someone knows that you're there.
Mm-hmm.
That can be a law.
On the topic of like newer laws per se, how would this affect current prisoners? Because as I mentioned previously, Nimbus is currently in the winter jails. Would I have to go through you for the punishment if we are to sign today? Like, would that, like, would you have to
There
give
are
the
already
go
things
ahead per
being
se?
amended that need to be amended. It can be possible that it can be amended today, but I'm also for potentially signing it tomorrow once I've reworked the document to be formatted correctly with adding these additional things in. In regards to current prisoners, is there any other prisoner other than Nimbus?
Not to my knowledge, but
That
just
I have no
using them
qualms
for
with
example.
his sentence.
Yes, but like, is that something that I need your permission for, or is that because it was before the merger? Is that something that I am still in my right to do? Like, I don't have to inform Bang.
No. As of right now, you are enacting justice for your kingdom. You have not signed anything. If there is to be a trial and to be some like a verdict, I would like to be notified of it and like or potentially be there, but it is something that you are enacting. But going forward in future arrests or trials or sentences, then at the very least, things like execution, I would like to be run by myself or Fang. We as a council will come together. We can discuss. But as I've written in the document, which you can keep or change, but the crown ultimately would have like the final say in what happens to the person.
Right. Well, within a situation, once again, this is a well, not so much hypothetical, but because this has actually happened to me, personally. But let's say something like this happens again. Let's say I get into another spat with another lady, and they have someone go and break espionage laws. In Elven specifically, just Elven, and they go through and they take copies of my personal journal, and then later in that argument they go ahead and then use that information from my personal journal in the debate or whatever it is that we are having a dispute over, and they use that information against me. I feel personally slighted by that. Yes, I feel like that is completely inappropriate, completely not something that should have happened, nor should happen at all. But let's say that others feel differently about what had happened. That lady did go ahead and break a law specifically and did use information that she gained from that law against me. So what would be the ruling then? I cannot pass judgment on that, even though it was my own personal privacy that was put at risk, or...
I think if there is anything going on between council members, I think that both of them would be removed in the judgment passing. If it is something that is breaking a law, I would most likely be inclined to hold a trial. If it is documentation that is of personal information that was stolen, I would assume, and anyone can tell me if I'm wrong, stolen information is inadmissible in a court of law. And that is something that we can continue to uphold. So it all depends on the route that you are looking to go. If you are wanting them to be charged because they personally stole from you, it would probably be a trial. If it was them trying to get you out of the council or something along those lines, that would be something that, excuse me, that would happen, would be discussed between the council members appropriately.
Mm-hmm.
I hope that answers the question.
Yeah.
Okay. I will say, I was trying to follow the timeline of events that you were giving me, and I was like, yes, no, yes, no. I was like, okay, all right.
If I may say something. If they do have that situation occur, and if they break a law, they would just be charged for it. And if it is between your council members, I do think you should have direct oversight of it, because it is affecting the entire council and could affect the agreements between the regions and the peace of them. So if one council member did invade your privacy, steal information, use that information against you, I view that as a very high tiered crime.
I agree.
Is that correct? Okay.
Right.
Let me write down the changes.
Mm-hmm. Whenever you're finished writing that down, I do have an additional question.
All right, give me a minute.
Also, Max, I don't believe I filled in pink into the situation with Nimbus. If you want to quickly run that over.
Oh, thanks, Annabelle. I really appreciate that. That is so kind of you.
It's still your kingdom. It's still your kingdom for now.
It's your sister. Nimbus has been arrested on espionage and treason charges and is to be executed next week.
What exactly did he do?
He spied on a conversation between myself, Morgan, and Melody, and the treason itself is regarding the Seraphs and his inability of arresting Melody, as the Seraphs are under the belief that Melody may be a threat to their kingdom, and also not informing Princess Rain immediately.
I see.
You are welcome to talk to him if you'd like when he is awake. I'm kind of leaving it open as it's not something I'm particularly fond of doing.
Is there being a trial held for him?
No, typically there would be, but he confessed. So he pled guilty, I suppose.
He pled guilty.
Yeah, he confessed it to me, he confessed it to Rain. There's only so many strings I can pull to get someone out of a situation when he has committed treason in another kingdom.
There's also another situation that is going on with Elven right now that we can discuss more later, because I know me and Karma need to still have a discussion about this. But you know the situation with Ira.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, Ira came, confessed, and was hoping it would lessen her punishment. Like, we can go over all of that later, after we're done talking about the specific merger details. But yeah, so we are also dealing with a situation like that right now. She is not imprisoned, because we were waiting for Max to be coronated into throne in order to deal with that situation. So she did step down, and then she was she did commit to it. She did say that she did it, and then she also went ahead and stepped down. So those are things, but we still do need to go ahead and discuss that matter further. And
well,
I believe
I'm personally okay to discuss that matter in the Elven Kingdom or the Winter Kingdom, so that
yeah.
these lovely people are not melting once this
Yeah,
is
yeah.
discussed. I wanted to have this meeting here because I wanted to ensure that there would be no espionage from other people who are not a part of our kingdoms.
Yeah, that's completely understandable. Have you finished writing You finished
Yes,
writing everything
yes,
down,
yes,
I
yes.
assume? Okay.
Yes. Paul.
No, you're okay. I get it. Don't worry. One last thing I want to bring up with you, and this is a bit of a hard subject to bring up with you, as it may sound a bit accusatory. But this does have something to do with the merger, and everything, so it is relevant to this discussion. On All Hallows Eve, the dead came back. I don't know if you were aware of that, but we had.
I was not. I was away.
The dead came back, and the dead had some very interesting things to say. Especially some very interesting things to say about you and your involvement in a specific death.
Oh, we're going right in.
From what I had gathered, and from what me and Max have witnessed and experienced on our own, when I had spoken with Kano had stated that you were actually back earlier than from when you met me and Melody in the cell. You were actually here for roughly about 5 minutes back within the overworld. Within those 5 minutes, Kaya had suffocated into a wall. And then you were right there with me and Melody in the jail cell. When Kano had come to me, he had stated that the vision was blurry, but the dead can look into and see what we are doing at any given point. For whatever reason, when Kano looked into you and what you were doing, it was fuzzy and blurry. But he had said that he thought you were on a beach somewhere. Doesn't know where, doesn't know the exact location, he just thinks it was a beach. And then he had also said that he had heard you laughing. Laughing somewhat overjoyous in some sort of way. Or I don't want to say maniacally, and I don't want to put that label on you, but it was foreboding, to say the least. And then we had seen Kaya's death message pop up, and then she had been suffocated. Later in the day, Anthony had stated that ghosts can actually kill people that way. Anthony had picked me up, phased through the floor, and then suffocated me. Not to the extent to where I was dead, but I definitely felt as if I was suffocating. He had placed me down somewhere safe after that, but he had said, Morgan can do that too.
Yeah, just, I don't know.
Interesting, as I am not aware that I could do that. In regards to the beach, the last place that I was with Melody before I was taken by death was a beach, and I had just proposed to her. I don't know about maniacal laughing. And as I told Mel, the only person that I have told this in solemn and in trust because of the trauma that I endured from death, the only person that I watched, he is not wrong, you can watch, was her. And when she was dying from grief, I couldn't let her do that. So I stepped in.
I understand
left
that.
Death's realm without permission. I can only imagine that's why the dead were there. I can't imagine that Death is happy with my absence.
Well, Morgan, the thing is that when you were taken, you actually weren't at the beach. You were heading back to the Nether, I believe, with Melody when you were taken. And
was at home,
before
yes.
that, you were as well came to Elven to tell us all about the great news that you had, just gotten engaged and all that. So, you were,
But he
in
said
fact,
it was
there.
fuzzy, so it could have been
He said it was
before.
fuzzy. He did, but Max also knows that Kaya was also hiding out in an area that did have a beach.
This is really scary.
All right.
And knowing previously, as I've had conversations with Marina as well, that there was a certain situation that happened after the mermaid ball, I believe, in which Marina was tortured by you. Whether she wanted that of her own volition in order to pull a ruse over on Ziff, that is her own situation that she can go ahead and deal with that. But she had stated that you had felt joy in doing what you did to her. Whether that was an act or not, I am not 100% sure.
It was 100%
It's
an
okay.
act, and Lucario can attest because I was having a full-blown panic attack before I made that announcement wanting Ziff to come and give me the helmet.
This is
I
really
brought
scary.
this plan, and I ran it by Mel, I should add, before we even presented it to both Marina and Ira, if they think that would be something that would bring Ziff out of his stupor long enough, if he felt love and remorse, if it would be the one thing to break him from the compulsion of the Black Serpent, and they thought that it would be. And we went ahead with it.
Right, that's understandable. But with all of this information that I have found, that I have figured out, found, been given, any of that, Kano, when I had spoken to him, also raised concerns about having this meeting and having a merger in the first place.
Kano has never liked me, though, and if I may remind you, he is the one person that I did not go after for technically espionage when he was spying on us, and he was coming into our kingdom invisible.
I was not
He
aware
claimed-
that he was doing that.
Well, it was when Mel was in charge, and I let it go. Him and I have not been on good terms, so I would not be surprised if he thinks that this merger was a bad idea and he was trying to pull you in a specific direction. No, Kano has a sway when it comes to getting what he wants for the kingdom. Mel sat on a throne for 2 years with 0 experience because he thought it would be best, and he wanted to protect the kingdom's image over putting a ruler in charge that wasn't green.
I understand that, and I understand that Kano himself has made decisions that he deeply regrets. When after he had died, he had stated he deeply regrets putting Melody in that situation, and he wish he had not taken that course of action. He does things that he thinks it is in the good of the kingdom at that moment in time, but that doesn't mean that he doesn't regret the things that he has done.
So why would Mel be any different? I offer a merger to you and he's trying to sway you in the opposite direction? Why? Because he thinks it's good for the kingdom.
Right, and I'm also stating that I have had these suspicions before he had even spoken with me on All Hallows Eve. And to be frank, when you appeared to me in that jail cell, I felt frightened. One, because where did you just come
This
from?
is like really awkward to get still right
Two,
now.
because you appeared out of basically nowhere.
I should be okay.
Which
I should be okay.
sees to me that maybe you can
I left
do
her
things.
realm.
Did you?
Her realm is not on this plane of existence.
Yes. But also, I will say this, Karma did say that it may have just been a lingering effect of what had happened to you, and that's understandable. I am not expecting you to come back as the same person after what you have gone through. I am not stating that you have to be the exact same Morgan that you were beforehand. But what I am saying is I was frightened by the aura you were giving off. The only other times I had felt something that strong was when we met the Lore Keeper for the final task, and any time I had spoken directly with my mother to her face. It is a terrifying aura to feel. And I still feel it emitting from you as we speak right now. But my final question to you is did you kill Kaya?
No.
Really, after everything that I had just said, all of the information I laid out in front of you, you were going to say no.
If you didn't kill Kaya, why do you have her stuff?
Have her stuff. What are you talking about?
I was talking to Kaya on the Day of the Dead. And I don't know how well you remember this, but I presume you do. About 5 years ago, give or take, you told Kaya that if she stepped out of line again, you would kill her. And I asked Kaya where her stuff was. Because she had stuff that belonged to me. And she brought that up. She didn't name you. Because she was too afraid to, even though she's dead.
Kaya also did mention to me beforehand, while she was on the run, I did end up catching her at some point right after I had let her go. But she had stated that somebody else had dibs on her life. She had promised someone else that they could take it. From what Max has just said, I'm assuming that other person, you. Do you want to continue with the statement of you saying, no, I did not kill Kaya?
I do. I did threaten her many years ago. And then she turned into our spy. I kind of can't kill her for being a weasel when we ask her to be a weasel. Now can I? We put that on her.
That's
and
understandable.
You put an execution on her head.
Out of...
Who's to say someone didn't want whatever you were willing to offer? I came back for the love of my life.
Right, the love of your life, who is my sister, someone who was also imprisoned because of a situation that Kaya directly had put her in. Kaya was the one who had initially told Max about everything that happened with their little espionage in the Seraph Kingdom. Max then went ahead and then told Rain about that situation, therefore putting Melody directly in harm's way and exposing her as someone who has committed espionage.
If you think that I knew all of this, why is Max sitting across this table from me right now? Why is he also not dead for not keeping a secret, for being told information he shouldn't be? Why is Rain not dead for being told information she's not supposed to have? If I knew all of this, why are anyone in any kingdom still standing?
Because at the end of the day, everything leads to Kaya. If Kaya had never told Max, Max would have never been able to relay that information to Rain. And I would have never had to go and basically cover for your kingdom.
You
and
didn't
put
have
mine
to
own at
cover
risk.
for my
I'm
kingdom.
so
I
sorry,
didn't
but
want
this
to,
is-
but Karma didn't Karma should not have had to deal with something like that. That was done by my sister, who was
You
an
think I
elven
wanted to
heir
put Karma
and
in
my
that
knight.
position? You think I
No.
wanted to get kidnapped by the goddess
God,
of
this
death
is,
and
like,
be
really-
tortured and have my soul torn apart into bits so that this aura that you're feeling right now is something that I enjoy walking around with? Do you think I want everyone to be scared of me? Do you think I want to be able to smell when someone is on their freaking deathbed? No, I would never want to put Karma in a position where she would have to make hard decisions, which is why I never wanted her to have to ascend the throne. I didn't have a choice in being taken.
That doesn't
Mel
refute
my-
my statement that everything leads back to Kaya. Kaya is
Oh
the
my
single thread in this. It all leads back to her. That is why you would have the suspicion and or reason to kill her. She had put the love of your life in danger, in harm's way, directly.
I could care less about Kaya. Clearly, whatever had
Lol.
happened to her
Like, you put a reason
was
up into
karma for all of the trouble that she has ever caused.
So you're saying she deserved to die?
I'm saying that her dying is not a surprise to me.
Look, I'm not saying directly that you had something to do with Kaya's death, but what I do know is Kaya said that you have her stuff. Anthony said that you were able to suffocate people in walls, and that is how Kaya died. And despite what people want to say about Kaya, she is not stupid enough to suffocate in gravel or sand.
With the
Did you
amount of
have anything to do
expeditions-
with her death, Morgan?
No. And I don't have her stuff.
Why would she lie about it?
I don't know.
You were the only person, other than Talia, that Kaya was ever afraid of. When she kidnapped Annabelle, the first thing she said when she came to me is how she was fucking terrified about how you were going to react, and then you threatened her life, and you called dibs.
I called Dib 5 years ago before we made her our spy, one of our spy masters. And Kano informed me when I walked him to the other side of Thalia and that night at the ball. Maybe she found out. I don't know. I think it's very interesting that your mother, who has been a gigantic threat for years, is not the first person on the chopping block, and it's me instead.
From the last thing I remember, my mother can't phase through walls and suffocate people.
It
She
doesn't
could
mean that
fly,
she can't use
sure,
dark
yeah.
magic to suffocate the life out of Kaya. I don't know what magic she possesses. I don't know her.
And we don't know what you can do now. What can you do now
I
after
barely
the
know what I
experiments?
can do. I know I burn in the sun. I know
Morgan,
that mobs are afraid of me, and people are also afraid of me. Finding that out now. I can smell when people are dying. I can sense it. The whispers that I heard before of the dead in this realm are louder than ever in my ears. It is a cacophony of souls and sounds blasting me. I am worried to touch my own fiance in a fear
Oh my god.
that I will somehow infect her or hurt her or torment her more than she already deals with. All while trying to block out the memory.
I'm not
It is
saying
very
that
easy to
anything-
frame someone.
I'm not saying that any of that doesn't matter. I'm not saying that your personal feelings on this and the trauma that you had experienced at Death's Hands doesn't matter. That doesn't count for anything.
No, but
The
you're only
first
curious
thing-
about what I got out of it.
I'm curious about the fact that the first thing that you did after coming back is propose a merger. The
The first thing I
single-handedly
did
first thing.
when I came back was make sure that my fiance didn't kill herself. And then you talked about how stressed you are and how you don't know what you don't feel like you know what you're doing. Because considering you put an execution on someone and then went to revoke it, not fully committing to what you were wanting. When I put a hit on Ziff's head, I wanted him dead because he broke my laws.
This
You wanted
was
Kaya
cut
dead.
and clean. I wanted her dead in the moment because I was angry that my life once again has been put at risk by her terrible decision making. I'm not
So I
saying Kaya
suggested
is
you
a
not
saint.
have to worry about that anymore. We have
All of
already
the
been interconnected as an ally for centuries. Why would we not combine our two realms, especially if I am feeling capable enough to do so, and you don't feel like you can anymore, or simply if you do not wish to anymore, because of your life being put at risk constantly.
I was venting because of the situations that were happening at that moment in time.
And I gave you an out. And your out led to this conversation that we're having right now. I spent the entire week putting together documentation and information that I thought that you all would be privy to, that you all would be at least 90% in agreement with. I brought my only other ally into this merger to strengthen ourselves. Because I have no idea what the Seraph are planning. I have no idea what the Mers are planning. You said even yourself, Marina is willing to go to war with you over simply not knowing about the Thalia information.
Marina is no longer willing to go to war. She is stepping down.
Oh.
What?
I find that very interesting.
Anthony had
confirm.
told me this.
She's mentioned it to me as well as Quinn since we got married. She said she wants to focus on her kids.
So that's no longer an issue. But still,
We don't mention
Just
my
because
name.
I was
Issue with
venting-
whoever it sends.
just because I was venting from ruler to ruler, person to person, doesn't mean I wanted it out then.
Then why did you say yes?
I was
I didn't
scared.
try so hard.
That's why. Morgan, I do not think you're a terrible person. I do not think you do not have what is best at heart for your kingdom, but emphasis on your kingdom.
I am trying to make us one kingdom.
Yes, in a way that would heavily benefit the Nether.
How so? I don't even want to be instead of the Nether. I would want Karma to be the lady advisor of the Nether. I would simply just be the crown, regardless of where I reside.
Oops, sorry. You're right.
I don't even know if the Nether is a good place for me
Thank you.
anymore. I don't know how my body in a long stint will react.
Morgan, all I wanted was the truth from you. And every time I have brought up that situation, it has been change the subject, divert the attention to something else. Other than when I directly asked, did you kill Kaya? You said no. I need to think about this. Obviously, changes need to be made to the document from what you have written down, but I am not willing to bend the knee, so to speak, to somebody who is going to lie to me. I've been upfront with you, and I have given you information. I have told you what I know. I have never kept anything from you specifically. I just expected the same in return.
You choosing not to believe me is not something that I can change. I have answered your question. I have given my side.
Fine.
I'm not going to stop you from thinking on it.
And that's completely fine. Before I agree to any sort of merger, I will be asking my citizens what they think of a possible decision of this happening for Elven. And I will be making them aware that we have some sort of offer like this on the table. I want their opinions on this. They're the ones who will be most affected by this. They need to have a say in this as well. I will be going around asking people.
That's fine. I just hope that our alliance stands, that if someone doesn't like this idea, they don't see it fit to take mine or any of my citizens' lives.
No, I will not stand for anybody's life being taken just because they do not like the idea of something possibly happen. I won't even bring up the Nether in this conversation that I have with people. It would be a hypothetical.
I will be doing the same with my people.
I expected nothing less.
Did you want to say something, Pink?
No. No, not at all.
Are you sure about that? You have the floor.
Nothing's going on.
No. Oh
That is
God,
fine.
I feel it sweating on me. Speak my truth.
What?
I think it's a very good idea to ask the people what they want. As someone who came from nothing and has known bad leadership, I think it's important to hear what the people say first before going forward on anything.
All right. With that being said, unless there's anything else you would like to bring up or discuss, I think me and Max will be heading out, as I don't want them to further melt.
I
don't
run out
either.
of snow.
Have I been
No, it's okay, it's okay.
dismissed from the conversation you wish to have about Ira?
I'm more than open to having you there, since it does technically involve the Nether.
Would you rather Karma there? That would make you feel more comfortable and less afraid.
Trust me, I have felt this many a time before. I am not afraid to directly speak with you and be frank, as I have demonstrated as of this brief conversation. Just because I feel the aura doesn't
so
mean
grateful for Annabelle,
I
for
can't
Princess
get
Annabelle.
used to it.
Max?
You're welcome to be in the conversation if you'd like. I've nothing against it.
Alright. Well, I can meet either of you wherever in a few moments.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Walk them to the waystone.
I can breathe.
So do you actually melt, or were you being facetious when you said that?
No, we
I
actually
am
melt.
actually melting.
Oh, you
and it-
melt? Okay, where are we going?
Like right looking
Is it alright if we go to winter? It's very, very warm and I
Yes,
feel
yes,
going to
yes,
Elven.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
We'll
Oh,
Max
gosh.
take a chance to visit the Winter Kingdom.
I'm not signing that book again.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll sign the book in for all of us.
Okay. I already signed it once today.
Thanks.
oh god, the
Let
fog.
me-
Oh, yeah,
Oh
it's,
god,
it's
the fog
dodgy.
right now.
Oh.
Okay.
Whew.
I'm gonna quickly break
Yeah,
some
so-
snow.
Going to join us. She just has to change into her winter outfit that keeps her warm.
Yeah, so, not to bring this back up, but we're all under the mutual agreement that she fucking killed Kaya, right?
Okay, how did a group first? No.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, but there could be kids listening, you know, something.
Yes,
I told-
profanity,
my child is at
profanity.
home.
That's the worry right now.
Yeah, the
Still,
profanity.
still, there's been a lot of spying lately.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I forgot Winter has a
Yeah.
thing for that.
Has an issue, has
Just
a
a bit.
problem.
Am I alright to ask for my knight to come here?
Sure. Of course. Who's making it?
I'll make a group. It's one to
They're
three.
dealing with something, it seems like.
Come to
Wait, what's the password?
good. 2, 3.
One, two, three.
I'm just going to quickly get some more snow to refill.
Hey, Alva!
Hello.
We just had a talk with Morgan
hello.
about the merger. Yes, this is Alva, my knight. We had a talk about the merger.
Hello.
I am. Oh, thank you. It did not go well. Well, it went well for like the first 20 minutes, and then it started talking about signing away our rights to our citizens, and if you weren't loyal to I kind of threw you under the bus.
Excuse me.
Well, you're my only knight. Who else am I gonna use an example? I was like, hey, if we go to the fucking Nether, we die. We melt
Yeah.
very
unfortunately,
rapidly.
we melt.
Yeah. Fucking bollocks!
Oh no!
Oh,
Okay, do
my
we all
God.
have to do this together? Is this
Okay.
We got
My
this.
10-year-old child set that off. Yes, we do.
Okay,
Oh,
let's do
okay,
it.
well,
All
let's
right,
go.
I have to
we're
go
ready.
first.
Oh my
You princess, don't do it. I'll protect you.
We've got this. Oh, they're the other way. Didn't realize I got the bad omen.
It's okay.
It should be
This is
done.
why we don't kill the pillagers in winter.
Yeah.
Why is there a raid?
She accidentally sent it off. Where is this last bald bastard?
Oh, I'm
Hey,
so sorry,
guys.
you might better. Well,
Careful.
Why are
but
all
I
the
just had him
high-profile
shoot. Where
people
is
here?
he?
Because we're
Inside
here
the
to help.
castle?
He's in the castle! Get out of
Castle! My
In the castle?
he's in the castle!
Sorry, everyone.
Is it only gonna be one? Oh no, there's multiple.
No, there's
Okay,
more
cool.
waves. There's a lot of
I
waves.
am so sorry.
You
It's
okay,
okay,
Lucy?
Yes.
Next time you come, just
It's a
drink
group
milk.
activity.
Yeah, I got them, but I didn't realize I had the bad omen.
That way.
Yeah, that's.
Ooh,
Oh
I'm
my
so
God.
sorry. I am so sorry. No, you're. That would have been real bad. Take the saturation food. Take the saturation.
My God!
You're from the tree.
We almost just
Oh,
lost
I
our
see
only
that.
night.
Please don't take out my night.
I did not mean to.
I did it.
Oh wow.
Guys, maybe I'm a little scared of fighting. Maybe it should be peaceful. I'm a little scared. I'm a little spooked.
Oh, I did accidentally hit someone with my sword.
I'm so sick of goddamn raids. Oh, so hello, Karma. I'm so sick of raids. I have to do so many.
Thank.
Oh,
I
it's
can't
right
eat
there.
these, but thank you.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, wait, Lucy, stand back if the elves are firing. If they're both.
Oh, okay. It's fine, I have totem.
Rather not,
you're
you,
not
you
popping
don't
it.
pop that, please.
Yeah,
If you pop a totem,
No.
your papa's gonna start a war.
No. It's accidental, of course. It's accidental.
Set it from
Yeah, no,
elves,
if
yeah.
you pop a totem, your papa's gonna start a war with the elves, and I don't wanna do that.
Nuh-uh.
Oh, they're over there.
Right, so this is great.
Yeah,
This is so fun. So quirky.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, they're inside. Oh, good shot.
I can get over.
Thanks. I'm a pretty good shot.
I'm glad.
Yeah, there's a reason.
How many more waves do we have?
There's a reason why I'm not using my bow right now. So.
Oh, God.
Hands back that way.
I don't like how close there's. Near the castle, it's not okay if they spawn near the village.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you hit me, it's fine.
No, it is not.
It's fine.
It's fine, my husband hits me.
What do you mean?
I don't think that's something you should say.
During raids, the amount of times he's almost taken me out.
And then I switch to accent so I don't accidentally swipe you.
Okay, we got this. Okay, back to the castle.
Okay,
go
I'm
see
having
that.
a
Oh my
meeting.
God.
Sorry.
Go
You got an
home.
achievement out of this. So
Hello.
Sorry, there's little angry banks.
I'm just going to put this right here.
Yeah, murder them.
Lucy did said she'll get them.
I have so much trash in my inventory now.
The fog took me and then I didn't see anyone.
Morgan is inside the castle.
Alright.
Oh, sorry, my child set off a raid.
No, you're so fine.
I don't know if that's what they typically do, but that's what my child does. Sorry.
Who was it giving the golden apple?
Me.
Here you are, my princess.
I
Our war offer.
You can keep it.
Got a
Okay,
trophy out
I
of
will
this.
keep it.
Well, let me
Do some interior decorating.
There we go.
Oh wow, that's nice. Glorious.
Wow. Thank you for this interior decoration redesign.
Yeah, it's my side hustle.
Is it?
Oh,
Yeah, it's like a graphic design is my passion.
I left my ender chest in the nether.
Oh, do you want a new one? I have two.
No, it's okay.
Okay.
I can go retrieve
I
it.
can.
Whoever.
I can get it later. Someone can get it later. It's not working right now.
Oh
can
yeah,
put it in
Alba.
your
For
room later
context,
tonight.
at this current moment, we are going to be talking about what happens to Ira.
Okay.
Should I maybe remake the group?
Yes. Let's go up to the meeting room.
The password would be 123.
Okay. Quinn,
It's okay.
We got this, guys.
No, who's we? I am not a part of this.
We got this.
You
Yeah.
are a part of this.
Yeah, nice turn, nice turn. Where? Oh, there's just. Okay, everyone
There we
take a
go.
seat.
I'm just gonna-
I do have each of Ira's crimes written down
Oh, joy.
and what the punishment via your laws at the time the incident occurred, if you want me to start off with that.
Asa, get your ass over here.
Yeah,
Come
you-
to the end
you
of the
can-
table.
You're just
Oh,
standing,
look at
you
the
know,
seat.
next
Oh,
to
let
the
me go.
bed.
There we go. There you go. Hi.
Hello. Do you want to sit down? I don't mind standing.
Sit down.
Okay.
Yeah, Karma, you
Your
can
button that
start
seat.
with that.
Okay, so for any not aware, Princess Ira on October 19th, 1005, confessed to Princess Annabelle about after Lady Melody's and Captain Kaya's arrest, she has snuck into Elven Castle and gathered information and took some items. So the crimes that I have listed from her was thievery / stealing on 3 counts. However, one of those counts would be subjective on whether it is espionage or thievery, and that one is duplicated and stole contents from Princess Annabelle's diary. So that would be up to discussion if that is going to be a thievery charge or an espionage charge. And then she has 1 count of espionage, which is entering the Elven Castle without permission. And according to the Elven Law Book that was signed on, let me see the date, September 10th, 1005, each outcome of every single one of these crimes, due to it being the Elven Castle, would be a trial at Evergreen, and the written punishment is if found guilty is execution. So if we go purely off of Elven laws at the current time of her crime committed, it would be 4 counts of execution, given she had pleaded or confessed to her crimes to Annabelle.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I kind of just was dealing with something within my own mind. Did you state that she had made copies of not only in my journal but copies of, or had taken Melody's spy book?
What I
and-
have written is that I did not go into depth because it was 14 pages, but she had confessed to searching the castle, including your bedroom. She had made a copy of your diary and took belongings from the stash of the prisoners' items that were taken off their person during their arrest. I also have that she copied information from a night report that was written by Kaya. And then that she delivered
two.
information to Princess Marina.
2 night reports. 2 night reports. It was 2. So yeah. Those are the counts against Ira as of right now. She did confess to me, hoping to get a less severe sentence other than the one that we currently hold, which would be execution. Which would be what we would need to do, because she did use the information against, in some way that information that she had obtained was used against me in an argument with Marina. And Ira had said the only information she had told Marina about was the contents of my journal. And then nothing else was told to Marina. I don't know how true that statement is, but that is what was said. I personally do, giving the circumstances of Ira and what has happened within this past year with them, Hazel losing their father, Hazel losing a lot of people within their life, I do know that I do want to uphold my laws and I do want to make sure people follow them, but I also do want to be lenient since Ira did come up to me directly and tell me of this situation and that she admitted to this crime, and the fact that she also did step down as princess.
If I may, she had already stated, it was already becoming known she was stepping down prior to her admitting to her crimes because of wanting to be with Hazel. So I don't exactly contribute that to her descending the throne.
It does contribute to how fast it happened. She was meant to wait a little bit longer, until I myself believed that it was a good time for me to step down, or for her to step down and for me to step up. But she wanted to face any punishment and not put the Winter Kingdom in any jeopardy.
I was just going, how it was phrased by Annabelle, it sounded like she was stepping down due to her committing these crimes, but that's not the case. She was already intending to step down, even if it got hastened.
Mhm.
I think no matter what, we are going to have to make, or I am going to, or, you know, Elvin is going to have to make a tough decision in regards to this situation. Either way, we're going to be leaving a child without a parental figure. As what I am proposing may be not great and would take Era away from Hazel for a while. What I would propose is a public hearing, as I do not think there is a trial needed, as Era has confessed to these crimes and has admitted to them. So there would be a public hearing at some point that anybody would be able to attend. We will read off Ira's charges and her crimes and what she has done, and then I will state that the consequence for her committing these crimes is a jailing. And this jailing will be... This jailing, I would prefer to be a long one due to the severity of the crimes. And I would suggest, since it was committed against the Elven Kingdom, that she be put in a secure jail for the duration of one elf's life, since winters are eternal.
Mhm.
And one elf's life
that's
would
a long time.
be 6,000 years.
Okay.
That's really long.
And
that
I would
does seem
also
fair.
I would also like to offer up, if she chooses to go to a separate prison, as long as I have jurisdiction over that prison and jurisdiction to the prisoner, I do not see an issue with her choosing her own what prison she would like to reside in.
Mhm.
I
My
assume
main
so.
concern, if we are to go that route, which I'm more than happy to, would be Hazel. Would you be alright with Hazel having, like, I suppose, not supervised, but not unsupervised visits to Ira, as she is 4, and I do think like, it is important for a child to see their parents.
I am not against I'm not against something escorting Hazel to Ira and then waiting outside of the room while they have their conversations.
Mhm.
And then escorting Hazel out. That would be fine. Do you have a booking quill?
You can write into the one I have regarding Ira. If I might suggest something, given it is how lengthy of a sentence it is and how young Hazel is, Annabelle is willing to discuss the logistics of it, potentially rather than Hazel only visiting Ira while Ira is imprisoned. If there could be designated times that happen on occasion for Ira to be allowed to come to either Elven or Winter to visit Hazel in her own home or on other land that is not the scenery of a jail cell. But that would also require security of it and people to watch over. And if I want to make sure I word this correctly. obviously would want someone to patrol where she is at to ensure she is not taken away to evade her prison sentence. And I think there should be terms discussed on if someone does help her escape her sentence, and depending on who it is, what the punishment would be. Because we would be letting her out on to visit Hazel out of a kindness measure rather than something that we have to do.
Mhm.
But of course, I haven't discussed this previously with Annabelle, so it's up to her on if she would be okay with this route of events.
I'm sorry, I'm writing. I'm not listening to what you're saying. Give me a minute.
Take your time. But that is definitely something I see at least being better for Hazel mentally. Because, you know, Ira broke the law. She does deserve a punishment to go alongside it. Though I feel like I should put it out there, I was not told any information regarding any of what Ira was doing. I knew what she was planning on doing something after I stepped up, but alas, she jumped the gun a little. She did not inform me of any information she was gathering. Granted, I would have known the information, so...
Personally, I am one that if you break a law and you are aware of the punishment of the law, then you should be willing to accept the consequences, is my personal belief on the matter. However, elves do value life, and Annabelle does not wish for Ira's head. So that's why it went into the direction of a very lengthy prison sentence, because rather than demanding her life, it's the life sentence. And Annabelle, what I mentioned that when you were writing was you suggested Hazel only be brought for supervised visits to whatever prison Ira is being held at. I suggested that on more rare occasions that Ira be allowed out on supervised visits specifically to spend time with Hazel, because Max was correct on that. Hazel is a very young child. But it would be on the conditions of being supervised and up for the discussion of what the outcome would be if she were to escape. Or if someone were to try to help her escape from it on one of those outings.
That would be fine. Can you first check my spelling in there? And then also add that little note, because I got I heard patrolling and I just added nights patrolling. But yeah, I would agree that is something that we can definitely do. Obviously, if Ira is getting to choose whatever prison she resides in, if she chooses a prison outside of either Winter or Elven, I don't think she would choose Netherian based on the, fact that she will literally melt there. If she were to choose either Seraph or Mermaid, we would need to then go ahead and draft up an agreement with their respective ruler as well. Stating that these are the terms that they agree to, basically. Since I am granting that leniency of her being able to choose whichever one, that means I will have to deal with specific people. I will do so in order to grant that leniency to Ira.
I mean, if you need me to, I'm more than happy to.
Would you be so you would be willing to deal with Marina on my behalf, basically?
Oh, absolutely. Give me any opportunity to talk to my best friend. I had a meeting with her the other day. It actually went quite well.
Isn't Marina the one who put Ira in this position by bringing it to your attention that she
Yes.
was the one who stole it?
And I am so happy you brought that up, because I said that to Marina. Because she was trying to be what's the nicest word I can use to describe her?
A controlling bitch?
Oh!
Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Yeah.
That's the nicest.
Well, no, that is honestly the nicest way I would have put it. She brought up that Winter owes her an IOU, and I brought up that she got my princess in trouble with another kingdom because she couldn't keep anything to herself. And
Wait,
know,
run that one more time. Ira
when
got you in trouble with another.
No,
kingdom?
no.
Is that what she was referring?
No, so well, technically, Ira's after got me into a situation with the mermaids, but so the Mermaid Kingdom gave myself, Alva, and Bryn a mermaid tail, and apparently that was an IOU. Which, speaking of, just a reminder, Annabelle, you owe me one.
Okay.
Pretty much, Marina was bringing that up, and I brought up how she made that agreement with Ira, not myself, but I was willing to adhere to it. Yeah. And then I also, she said something else, and it pissed me off. So I was like, oh well, I was like, she mentioned the spy, and I said, well, that spy won't be doing anything anymore because someone went ahead and blabbed her out. In much nicer terms, I'm afraid.
I wish it wasn't.
Yeah, so do I. She what an interesting one. But she's aware. I do think she will be more than happy to have Sierra. And if she isn't, I guess. I feel like out of all prisons, I can confirm that the mermaid prison is the most secure. It's also the most humane one, ironically.
I tried very hard.
Actually,
It's also the closest to her girlfriend, though.
Oh, she's not happy with Marina. If that's any condolence. Rocky waters for those two. Well, would you be like?
So
would you
who's
be
to say
happy?
that Marina
no?
would properly uphold her Ira's sentence, and that there wouldn't be malicious and bad blood intent with Ira being in that prison? Who's to say that her time would be spent as her time and not worse?
Well, let's just say that it's very one-sided. Rocky roads. I do not think Ira has told Marina that she is upset with her.
Is she gonna hold that secret for 6,000 years?
Probably not. But
I mean,
then
especially
it becomes your problem.
you know, yeah, that's not my problem then.
I mean,
No, I'm saying
especially-
it becomes your problem because
Does
your
it?
prisoner will be in a position where another kingdom has access to do whatever they want to that person on bad blood.
Correction.
When they find out.
She is not my prisoner. She will be Elven prisoner, so it would be Annabelle's problem.
I would suggest that someone would be established to on maybe weekly, bi-weekly, it could be more spaced out, just depends on the person, to check in on her to ensure she is being treated well as ensuring that she is properly serving her time. Because I do want to say, if we go the leniency route, if she does herself decide to try to escape or someone offers her a way to escape and she takes it, I do suggest a bounty be put onto her head, because that is her execution is what would have occurred had the leniency not been given.
I can agree to that.
So can I.
I'd also recommend clauses that should be put in mermaid or surf prison that there's always access to that prison, at least for you guys.
Yeah, that will all be put into an agreement that we will go over with either Rain and or Marina should she choose to carry out her sentence in either of those kingdoms. And I would preferably it not be mermaid, personally, as I do not wish to deal with Marina. But I will do so if need be. So, yeah, the route of leniency I would prefer to go, mostly because of she did come forward and she did everything, and I feel like that should be met with at least some sort of leniency.
If they follow the proper succession line, yes, but I I highly doubt it.
Which is
Let's
what we
just
would
say
like to
that.
show within our kingdom if you do commit any crimes and you do come forward about them, that you will be given some sort of leniency within our kingdom. Whether or not my personal feelings on the situation, because I believe that even though if someone does commit any sort of crimes, they can make themselves better and they can do better if they choose to. But if you all feel as if a 6,000-year sentence is too much, then let me know. I believe our law also states that at some point, Ira would also be confined to.
He would now be in the succession line, yes.
Community service in some sort
It
of
would
way.
be bad.
On behalf of the Elven
And then
Kingdom.
Noah, I believe.
So if we want to then, half her sentence to only 3,000 and then say she served the other 3,000 doing community service, community work and service of the Elven Kingdom, I wouldn't have an issue with that either. If we just want to throw ideas on the table.
I am realizing I need
do
to tell
like
Max something
that
after this.
route a bit better if we are going to leniency route.
Especially should she be
Again, at
placed
this
in
point,
that
I am thinking of Hazel specifically. Obviously, 3,000 years, even with the supervised visits and like Ira giving a bit of freedom to see Hazel outside of the prison. It will not be good for Hazel, to say the very least, if she is to spend 6,000 years with that arrangement. But if we are to do the 3,000 years alongside community service, it's still not incredible, but it's definitely a lot better for the child.
I think you did it correctly.
Can I ask a question? This is... I am completely acknowledging and fully 100% aware. We are here, the Netherians, as both of your allies to assist in what you need done. If I can throw my 2 cents in, or at the very least ask a question, it will be blunt, but why are we constantly straying from our designated laws?
That was due to Annabelle wanting to preserve Ira's life. I had already had a very lengthy discussion with her that Ira was previously a princess now and previously an advisor. She is very much aware of laws and the punishments of those laws, so she committed these crimes fully aware that punishment would be execution, and she should have been prepared to be dealt that punishment.
And she pleaded guilty.
It
only
is
committing
purely...
and condemning herself to the role.
I'm sorry, I'm destroying this. I just keep looking at Morgan through the flower and I'm over it.
She admitted guilt, so she is fully aware of if the highest form of punishment is execution, she was admitting herself to that. And I understand that you were doing everything to Hazel, but if I can put my knowledge in, it would be a lot harder to watch a parent grow up watching a parent from an arm's length and never being able to reach them than having the opportunity to grieve and move on.
I do appreciate you throwing in your 2 cents. As an ally, it is important to know your thoughts on these topics. But I would like to point out a similar situation in which a Winter did very well deserve execution for breaking the Netherian law, and you yourself gave leniency.
I didn't give leniency. I was told I was not allowed to enact anything until you, under Winter law, trialed them first. They had to be trialed under your...
With Aspen, you were given free reign because he went directly into the Nether. We were willing to agree to whatever you had to, and we asked what you wanted to do, and you said that you were going to... not a softer punishment, but a lesser punishment because your own knight was involved. And alongside that, if we are to punish people to the full extent of the law, as they are well aware of the laws that they are breaking, we would have had to hold the same energy for Melody and Kaya.
That was
that is not
Rain's
something-
decision, not any of ours. It's not our place to say how Rain should enact or fulfill her own laws. She chose to go a lighter sentence. It doesn't mean any other princess or prince is obligated to do the same.
And I would also
But
like
Annabelle
to point
did
out
talk Rain down, or well, talk to Rain about stuff.
that was Kano. That was not me.
Well,
But
Kano.
also, I would like to also point out that I have a copy of the Stratus laws. In Rain's laws, under where it says like espionage or spying and stuff like that, it says punishment will be executed as whatever, blah blah blah. It doesn't say that the punishment is execution, but that a punishment will be executed. So it's a bit of a weird wording on their part, and it can get a little bit confusing. But it doesn't specifically say that their law dictates execution for spying and or whatever. So Melody and Kaya were dealt an appropriate sentence for Stratus laws. And Elvin did pay reparations upon for, them
Sorry,
breaking said law.
And
I
also
swear
to
I've
add
read
on
separate
to
in those laws. My apologies.
Hmm?
I swear the law says
fine.
something different. Hold on.
I have a copy.
To add on to what you said, Max, about me being lenient, I was lenient because one of my people were also involved. Which, that became a case of who done it and who was actually at fault.
Yeah, well, I can
Ira
tell you with
has-
100% certainty it was Aspen. But
We
he's
know that
dead
now.
so-
But what I'm saying in the moment is we didn't know. Ira pleaded with me to lighten the sentence, especially based on the fact that we didn't have the full context of what was going on. Ira has fully pleaded guilty to what she knows is the laws of the Elven Kingdom. I think if you truly are worrying about Hazel, and that is your main priority in all of this,
It is.
then I am of the opinion it is easier with a specific route over the other.
Just going back to the Stratus law, I checked my mind. Espionage or spying is strictly prohibited. If discovered, a sentence of 2 weeks in jail will be given as punishment, no exceptions. Anyone conspiring or enticing others to do so will be given the same punishment regardless if the other person went along with the espionage.
So Mel and Kaya were given too long of a sentence then.
Well,
Yeah,
it
they
was
also
too long of a
stole.
sentence.
Yeah, they also.
Yeah,
stole.
they stole. So it was espionage and it was stealing. It was a couple of and visitation that they also broke. So they were charged with visitation, espionage, and then also thievery. So it was all wrapped up into one, which is why Elvin paid the reparations and why they did have that 6-week sentence. So yeah, that's what it was. They were, by the way, requesting Netherian items from me, which I 100% did not give them. Yeah,
This is why this is. That's
they were
very
requesting.
convenient.
Yeah.
To lay things on the table for people to understand. I only ever wanted to keep tabs, so it's very interesting that they are wanting Netherian items after being looked at for having Netherian items, and it just seems too convenient. And just I feel like I go blue in the face, and one believes me, and it's too convenient. I don't understand.
I 100% with you on the fact of the serifs. I did, which
It
is
seems like they wanted to cover their asses for probably items they already had, because if they got items from you, they could just be like, oh well, we just lumped them together, and then they're like, oh, it's what Annabelle gave us.
Yeah,
But it's not even yours to give.
Yeah, no. What actually ended up happening, if you're interested in what reparations I did pay to them, was I believe I paid them 12 gold coins for, each prisoner. So 6, per whatever. And then I paid them with the Ender Dragon egg, which it's decorative. But they were stating that the Warden egg was taken. They wanted something of similar value, that they could control spawning, if that makes sense. So, they wanted the control of having the ability to spawn something in. which is why they had requested a quite hefty sum of wither heads and soul sand from me, which I told them they're talking to the wrong princess. Even I can't get that upon, like, request. I can't even get, like, specific, like, armors and stuff that, or anything that you guys have. So, and I'm married to Karma, so that is what specifically I had given them, and that's what specifically they had requested of me to give them from Nether. So if you're just interested in those details, that's what had happened. But on the topic of Ira, yes, she 100% did admit to the crimes that she had committed, and she had no reason other than to know the laws, since I did specifically drop off so many books in Winter, specifically of our new updated laws around that time. I did give Max, like, extra copies. I remember dropping a copy off in Ira's as well, so, like, she 100% should have known and, you know, been aware of what my laws were. So it does come, for me, it's kind of like a rock and a hard place where I want to uphold my laws to the fullest extent, but it also comes into the fact that I am also a mother, and if I did something like this, and if I came clean, I would want some leniency.
Theo should have gotten you to
for the sake of my children. But I know the laws that I have broken, so that's just my 2 cents.
Yeah, but you can get the Ghostius and Flying Islands.
And that's why I suggested such a hefty
an overworld item, technically.
time in prison, was because
just
if
on
you
the
aren't
case
taking
of
her
being
life,
able to obtain
she
it
should
in
serve
your
a
world.
life sentence, but given winters are eternal, that isn't exactly the most plausible solution. So we went for the elven lifespan, since elven laws were broken.
I understand that, but if everything is coming back to the priority of Hazel, I think it's a lot harder to have your mom, but not have your mom.
Yeah.
And I think if there are preparations to be put in order for Hazel to lead a good life via adoption or care or temporary caregiving or however that needs to be discussed.
I don't know.
If Ira is to be arrested and such, either myself, Alva, or Hadal will be taking after Hazel. But I will say, as someone who has basically looked after Hazel all of her life, I do think the best route for Hazel is knowing that Ira is alive. She has not reacted well to Zif's death. She did not react well to Chancellor Kano's death. And I do not think it is fair to willingly and knowingly take a child's last living parent.
I will say, Ira committed these crimes fully knowing that the punishment is execution. She did this knowing that she would be leaving Hazel behind if caught. So you made that choice herself and did it anyway, is my standing on it.
I do agree with your standing. I am fully aware that Ira committed a crime. She deserves to face the punishment for those crimes. But I'm also on the side of Annabelle with giving some leniency for Hazel. If Hazel was not in the picture, I would fully agree. I would prompt for Ira to be executed because those are the laws that she broke.
It's such a complicated situation.
But Hazel is in the picture. And I would rather take into account on how a 4-year-old might react to this.
I mean, but that being said, let's say that I had, as an example, I had broken, like, Netherian law or something like that. I did something stupid. And I, knowing full well I am married to you, I have full knowledge of what the Netherian law is. Would leniency be granted towards me if I had broken a law knowing that I have 3 children, while Era only has the 1?
leniency should never be expected. If I committed a crime and the punishment was execution, I'm fully prepared to be executed because I accept
And some
that
advice
that's the
of bank
action
doesn't
I
have
chose
to
and I
dragon
take
it,
responsibility
given
for it.
to the seraphs.
Would I be upset for my children? Yes. But if it was something... But that's why I don't commit crimes that have an execution sentence, because I have children and know that they need me. I wouldn't put myself in that position to begin with. So while I understand the feelings behind considering Hazel,
I don't think so. He's not a part to serve,
and that
they'd
is
be very
why
upset.
leniency is being shown, because Annabelle
be this
is
whole
taking those
situation all
feelings
over again.
into very high consideration.
Advice of Bang
And I
and
appreciate Annabelle.
the Sub Kingdom do not have good relationships.
So if we, so what would we like to do? Would we like to state that? I mean, another thing that we could do, which is more on the more severe side, but is still showing a little bit of leniency, that Ira be, you know, doing her prison sentence, outgoing that prison sentence, it would still be in, like, the choice of, like, her, all the terms that we agreed on. It would be the 6,000 years, though. For this, I wouldn't be willing to give the 3,000. And then at the end of her sentence awaits execution.
Run that by me again?
So Ira would serve the full 6,000 years of her jailing time, and then at the end of her jailing time, she will then face execution.
Then what is the point of her jailing time if she's serving a life sentence per se in prison? I would say if
From what I'm hearing, it's
out,
not even in prison. She's gonna be free to walk around, like, whenever she pleases and whenever Hazel wants to see her.
I was suggesting very rare occasions, strictly supervised. Even if it's only once a year, if not even rarer than that. But if she is to serve 6,000 years in prison, and she could handle 6,000 years in prison, I do think she should be eligible to go free afterwards. Because what is the point of sitting in a cell for 6,000 years knowing that you're going to be killed anyway? Frankly, I would prefer just to be executed at the start of it.
Right. My only reasoning behind that is because... maybe it will give Hazel some time in order to deal with the fact that her mother will be leaving her indefinitely at some point. Maybe she will then grow and see, like, the thought process behind it or something like that. Maybe she will be able to handle it when she is at an older age, still taking her into account, but like I said, this is a rock and a hard place for me. I understand that, and that's why it's a suggestion, not what I want to actually do. But like I said, I would be stuck between a rock and a hard place at this point in time with my decision on this.
Alva, you said you have a suggestion?
Yes. What you could do, perhaps, is continue with the 6,000 year sentence, and maybe for the first 3,000 years, schedule visitations to be sort of rare. Rare is not the right word, but very well spaced out, and perhaps after 3,000 years, depending on her behavior, you could consider parole or community service, or maybe increasing the frequency of visitations.
I mean,
I'm not opposed to that.
I wouldn't be opposed to that. There's still, by Elven law, there does have to be some sort of community service, like, enforced at some point. Because if I'm at least going to enforce something, I'm going to enforce that.
the community service could be what she does to earn more visits with Hazel. Or it could be community service and Hazel can join her on those outings.
What would even be the community service?
It could be something along the lines of labor. We do need people attending to our fields and our crops. It could be something along the lines of...
Not with the current blight.
Well, you know...
My heart's up for a tiny second.
The crops
trying
aren't exactly going anywhere.
I'm trying here, okay. I know in winter community service was fishing for some reason.
We eat fish.
Seeing how Lady Morgan pull up next in the corner of my eye, it just
get some food.
stopped my heart for like a moment.
Community service could just be something along the lines of you need to replant this amount of trees in this specific in a day or so, or you need to, like I said, like manual labor. If we need something built, they will build it. If we need something attended to, they will attend to it. Just something along like those lines in terms of community service. If you have any suggestions for me, go ahead. I'm more than open to hearing
I'm
them.
afraid the doctor's Bryn and not Ira.
Due to, like, you know, the blight, there's really not much Elven would be in need of, since, you know, we can't really grow trees as quickly as we used to. So anything along like those lines, basically.
Yeah, no, but I don't believe Ira has the medical training that Bryn does.
No, maybe
At
they
least
could
the
pick up
medical
trash.
knowledge.
Yeah, I do see trash on patrols.
Maybe you should talk to your citizens about that. We have no trash here.
Oh,
I have a suggestion. I haven't shown the building to Dahlia yet, but to my understanding, Ira is a researcher, so some community service, and she might even enjoy it if she does enjoy research, could be looking into things that maybe we don't have the ability, or the time at least, to look into ourselves. Additionally, if she is able to look into medicine, Elven Kingdom
there you
lacks
go.
a doctor. And something she could potentially do is some of her community service is doing checkups on citizens.
There you go.
She has more than enough time in
Easy
prison
suggestion.
to learn medicine.
That is also a good idea. So it would be the 6,000 punishment with that community service at the end of it.
And would it be agreed upon that that community service is to give her more time with Hazel? Or would that be to lessen her years?
Don't tell me. I'll never doubt you again.
I feel like a good middle ground is the 6,000 years, so I want her to fully serve those. So it would be just give her more time with Hazel.
Okay.
If I'm going to grant leniency, I feel like that's a good middle ground.
Okay. Yeah, I think there's really nothing we can really say for
Okay,
Ira
we have
here.
all that written.
It's just she confessed. It's really in the Elves' hands. They're already, you know, not executing her.
Okay.
Can I read out just to finalize the sentencing?
Mhm.
And okay, so she would be. Let me get to the right. She would have a public hearing where her crimes would be announced to the citizens. She will have a jailing sentence of 6,000 years, and she may choose the jail she resides in. Should in that sentence she try to escape or allow someone to help her escape, she forfeits the leniency being granted to her and she will be executed. There will be supervised visits that Hazel can go to her for. And then
Yes,
on
it's certainly
even more
better
rare
to be present
occasions
than,
would
know,
be
that-
her being allowed to go
Listen
out
to
to have
Miss-
visits with
oh.
Hazel outside prison. And those would
guess
be
it
earned
depends.
via community service. If she's in a foreign prison, Annabelle should have access to the prisoner
She is
when desired
alive.
with notice.
And, 6,000 years
And
are
then-
incredibly long time and will wear on the mind.
I don't have all of the
incredibly.
community service things written
It wouldn't be
down. I
possible
just
in a
wrote
desert
down the
to
two
just,
I mentioned, the
be a life
research and the
sentence,
study
which
medicine. What were the other ones that were mentioned?
I believe might be worse for him. But in
Community
a
service wise,
winter-
I said
looking at the
like
lifespan,
planting trees or manual
perspective.
labor in some sort of way, but I like
6,000
the
years in the face of
researching
eternity.
one. It would
I
be her
suppose.
putting like skills that she has to use on behalf of Elvin, and then we will be able to like, benefit from the research that she conducts. So I do like that idea.
Okay, then I also have written down the first 3,000 years would be a standard prison sentence. And then the remaining 3,000, she would have increased opportunities for parole, or have the option of parole. Maybe parole's whenever they are freed, though, is it not? Should I remove that portion if she is to serve the full 6,000?
Yes, parole would mean that she would be out, but she would be heavily guarded and or watched.
Then I will remove it and replace it with remainder 3,000 years served with the with increased outings, or with increased supervised outings, for Hazel. At that point, though, Hazel would be an adult, so I'm not sure how necessary that would be.
I am not sure either, but it is at least something that we are taking into consideration at this point.
It would help her quality of life and mental state as well to have more outings. Did I miss anything?
I think that is good. The only thing that I would add is if she does
believe he's
request
okay,
as you said, foreign, outside of this conversation, kingdoms, jailing, that we will need to make a agreement upon that choosing with whatever kingdom she then wants to reside in.
Okay.
And if the princess does not agree to having any sort of agreement with Elvin and just is not willing to agree upon terms with us, then she will be automatically placed in Elvin and we will no longer give her that leniency.
Okay. I wouldn't recommend signing this book. I think this should be transferred over to a separate book. I mean, the first section has a mixture of my opinions in there, because I wrote that when I was first informed. But
yeah,
we could definitely have the sentencing portion re-transcribed into a new journal and have that delivered to you, Prince Max, to approve.
I was gonna
look
offer
over.
to go grab book and quill to transfer it over into.
We can do. I will just need to edit the formatting because I was kind of jotting it in note fashion.
I'll just get a book and quill for you. Hold on. The best part about having an ungodly amount of leather and stuff.
Yeah, that looks fine. That looks good.
How close to done?
Do you mind if I ask you to write up the official agreement for this? Just because if I do it, there will be spelling mistakes.
I can.
Thank you.
I don't want to hold up the meeting with me writing it though, so I can definitely inform everyone afterwards when it is ready, and I can make before I sign it, show it, and then we can sign it, or you can sign it, and copies can be made for those who desire one.
Yeah.
Which I assume would be you and Prince Max.
Yes, and then from there on,
It's okay. You have a lot
I
of
can go
organs to
ahead
do.
and set up a time and or a time and or a place for that
Thank you.
for that hearing to be had, and then Ira will be made fully aware of everything that what is going to happen in terms of like her sentencing. But I will like to note that after this leniency that I am showing, if any other winters break any more of my laws, I will not be showing any leniency thus far.
Oh yeah, you can execute them.
Okay, thank you.
I have dealt with too many winters breaking laws and then giving them leniency, and then they break the laws again. Then I have to execute them. So that's too much.
Mm-hmm. So yes, no. After this, I am done showing leniency in any sort of way. So I just want to make that very clear. But other than that, do you have any other suggestions, retorts, opinions?
No, I'm happy with it.
Okay. Well, then on that note, I feel like we are good. We just need to make Ira aware, and then she'll just tell us which kingdom she chooses to reside in. Whether you want to be the one to do that, or I can do that, either one is fine.
I can let her know.
Okay. That's fine. I will leave that in the hands of... But okay, other than that, I feel like that is all set and done. Unless there's anything else you wish to further discuss.
No.
Okay. Cool.
Prince Max, I had telepassed in, so I did not write my name in the book. Would you like me to do so?
No, it's alright.
Yeah, I'll check my... Alright.
Okay,
I'm going to head to Elven, and I will write up the sentencing. I feel it would be best for me to include the crimes he's being charged of in the sentencing. Is that alright, rather than just specifically having the sentencing?
Yeah,
no, that's fine.
That's alright.
We can read it out whenever we do the hearing. But yeah, thank you for taking the extra time just specifically for this. I appreciate it. And I'm glad that we could come to terms with what we had, you know, agreed upon.
Course.
Yeah, but other than that, I'm going to be heading back to Elven.
It's pleasing.
Thank you for having us.
Of course.
Bye.
Kitty.
Yeah, so she definitely killed Kaya, right?
All the cats.
Yeah.
Yeah, like 100%. Yeah, so you don't know
really
this. This is a surprise tool for you to know now, Alba. Morgan can fucking phase through walls, apparently, according to Anthony.
Yeah.
What the shit?
Yeah, you don't know Anthony, but I know you know of Anthony. Yeah,
I do.
my guy was like, he was like, oh, we can, Morgan can face through walls, and then he picked up Annabelle like this, and then
Just
phased
went
through
for
the floor.
It was crazy.
That's what Morgan did. And then, yeah, so I was supposed to talk to you about this earlier. Nimbus is in our prison, by the way. That was what I meant to talk to you about, but then Kaya fucking, you know, whatever. I'm pretty sure I told you about that, but just to make sure. Yeah, she manifested, just to make sure, you know, just so we're fully on the same page. Nimbus is being executed.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Kaya appeared and she was like, I was like, hey, what the fuck happened to you? She's like, I don't know, but I do know something, but I don't know if I should tell you because I'm scared. I was like, no, I haven't been able to sleep well, please tell me. And she was like, oh, well, you remember from like 5 years or whatever, she brought up the fact that Morgan was like, if she steps out of line that she's gonna fucking murk her, you know, called dibs. And wouldn't you fucking know, Morgan comes back, same day Kaya is executed. Her ass killed Kaya.
What a coincidence.
Yeah.
What a coinky dink. God, I didn't. I was under the impression she immediately went to go see Melody, but apparently not.
I'm sorry. Kaya wouldn't kill herself.
No, she would, actually. She was planning on killing herself.
Not by suffocation.
No, she was going to wait until there wasn't as many people on, because, you know, that's Kaya. She didn't want it to be noticed. Like, let me read out her will. As I write this, I am unsure as to how I died. If I died by my own hands, I hope that I went unnoticed and no mess was left behind. I pity the one who would be forced to pick up my pointless remains. That's her being emo, whatever. Unnoticed! That was the big thing. Unnoticed. Do you know how many times I've reread that will? Being like, suffocating in a wall when many people are on is not very unnoticeable. That's actually very noticeable.
It's not very low key.
Yeah, it's not very low key. And then apparently, right. Surprise, surprise, not surprise really. I kind of helped Kaya escape, I kind of didn't. I gave her a place to go hide. And where I brought her to go hide is like near a beach. I know she was in a jungle biome near a beach. Guess where Kano saw Morgan? Near a beach!
Yeah, that's like really damning. Yeah. It's like 100%.
Her ass killed Kaya. She killed Kaya.
Yeah, I can't say I'm surprised. I really can't say I'm surprised.
I was! It's been 5 years since she called that dibs.
True.
Like,
but...
I don't know. And you know what she said when we asked her about it? She said no. She lied to our face. Well, I know, of course, she said no, but I was like, then how come you have Kaya stuff? She was like, no, I don't. As if the ghost is going to lie. Like, hello.
As if a ghost has any reason to lie. It's dead.
Yeah, like, the fuck does Kaya gain by lying? But now I'm just thinking, she had the gall to be, like, one of the first people to say, I'm sorry for, like, Kaya. I'm sorry about Kaya. After she had just killed Kaya!
Well, does it really surprise you that she killed Kaya? I mean, Kaya got Melody in trouble.
Did she? Or maybe did Melody breaking the fucking law get Melody in trouble? Look, I'm just simply saying, if I break the law and I force you to go alongside with me, I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah, you know, it's all on Alva, it's all on Alva. No! Maybe Melody shouldn't have broke the fucking law and been stupid and broken the law and then done it with Kaya, who's a fucking conscious known blabbermouth.
Morgan wouldn't see it that way.
Morgan can see it any way she fucking wants to. She killed my best friend, and Lucario knows.
She also, you know, did the whole magic thing right after putting everyone in an unstable mood by, you know, killing Kaya.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But also on top of that, actually, speaking of the merger, we need to talk to the citizens. Because I want their opinions on if we possibly merge. We're not going to, but I said I would.
I think I've already mentioned this to you, or it was mentioned to you, but I do also still have suspicions of Morgan being involved with the Warden Egg. Because it hasn't been found, has it?
And not to my knowledge.
I'm suspicious that she had something to do with it.
She probably did.
Of that.
I don't know, I thought Morgan was cool. Ironically, you know, because she's in there, and I thought Morgan was cool. No, she kills my best friend. Sorry, I didn't sleep well last night. My pillars.
Yeah.
Your pillars.
They got rid of boat therapy. I can only spin around the pillars. But also, Morgan, like, low-key threatened me. I'm scared. She was like, if I killed Kai for that reason, why is Max here? I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, actually, terrible part.
Yeah, Annabelle, and Morgan lied about where she was before she got kidnapped, because I was there. I vividly remember it. It was very traumatic. It was very sad. You know? the gay people propose to each other and then the gay person gets kidnapped. Terrible, terrible. I think that is homophobic. Anyways,
Absolutely
Cheers.
horrible.
she was like, oh, fucking, I was on a beach with Melody after I proposed to her. I was like, I'm admitting that she is lying. She was on her way back to the Nether. Because she was, because, you know, I was there, so was Annabelle. I don't know if Aster knows her way up here. I don't hope she does.
She does not.
Hold on. Oh, there you are.
What's the password? 123.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Def is a lesbian and homophobic.
Hello,
Nice
friends.
place completely out of the way.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, people, sit down.
Jesus,
They're
okay.
trying to sit up to stand.
Okay. So I call you here for a quick little meeting about the Winter Kingdom. There has been, how should I word this? There has been a proposition proposed to me, involving, joining our kingdom alongside another. I'm going to read the terms of said agreement, or well, summarize, I suppose. Because, dear God, that was a really long. Are you waving? Or is your
No,
hand
I'm
just
raising my
twitching out?
hand to ask a question.
Oh, that's
Oh,
you.
alright.
Oh, yeah, it looks like Alva's doing it. Yeah, go on.
Anything.
Okay, so Kyrie told me something yesterday.
Of course you did. What'd she tell you?
Is this about the merge?
It is.
Ah. Okay.
So, I'm going to summarize, and I'm going to be as fully transparent with you guys as I can be. I will be talking to the other citizens. But as of now, you guys are the only ones awake. Quinn was there for the meeting, so if I ever do not explain something correctly and you fear Quinn may be better at it than I, make him summarize. Let's see how well he is paying attention.
What's the tapping
So,
do?
the Nether has proposed a merger between the Elven Kingdom and the Winter Kingdom, as well as the Nether, obviously. This would mean High Lady Morgan would be our High Lady, and I would go down to being a Lord of the Winter Realm. This also means that there will be a council. With this council, it will be a council of every ruling princess, or I guess in my case, prince. And it will pretty much what's the word? It'll pretty much take away my autonomy and ability to do anything involving winter citizens.
He's being very neutral about
Instead,
it.
everything will have to go through Morgan. We will also get new laws. Alva would no longer be a winter knight, and instead be what
Whatever
word did she
the-
use?
A collective, like a knight of the kingdom.
Yeah,
of
you would
all
be a
the-
knight of the Nether Kingdom, and you would be under General Commander Fang, rather than me, or soon.
Oh, yeah.
Or,
a
well,
winter
yourself.
in the Nether.
Yes, that is a concern I brought up.
You would not
as
be stationed in the Nether.
you would not be stationed in the Nether, but if you are to be called upon, you would have to go to the Nether. I brought up my concerns. I said I'm not making my knight risk her life
I just don't remember what exactly she
by going into
called
the
it.
Nether, because, as they are well aware, we melt there. They said they would have precautions in place. Whether or not they actually do that is a separate thing. alongside this, the citizens will no longer be citizens of the Winter Kingdom. You will no longer be my citizens. You would no longer be Quinn citizens. You will no longer be Lumi citizens if I step down. You will not be Lucia's if Lumi ever steps down, and so on and so forth. Pretty much, the Nether will gain full and complete autonomy over the Winter Kingdom as well as the Elven Kingdom. If I was to sign this, and I do not want to sign it without hearing the opinions of people of the kingdom. For obvious reasons, because it does directly affect you guys, and as someone who, you know, used to not be a royal, I've gone every route except advisor. It does not feel good if you are under the impression that your prince or princess is not taking how their political decisions will affect you. So, anyone have any questions, concerns, opinions?
With Lucia
Yes,
as
Lucia.
right now.
How does this benefit us?
If we are to go to war, we will be better protected. Granted, they still have to protect us because we are their allies. But us signing this confirms that if there is to be a war, there is very little danger for us.
Okay, but what else?
That implies that a war is going to happen should you not agree to merge.
If I am going to be completely open and honest with you guys, that was implied, to say the very least. If we do
This
not
feels
bend
very
the
much
knees,
like we're being strong-armed into joining.
Yeah, it doesn't sound very good. What are the elves doing? Do you know?
The elves are going the same route as I am.
So I have a question.
Mhm.
Why are we being forced to lose all of our sense of self by not being Winters anymore in this? This feels not at all like a deal that seems even worth thinking about.
The only reason it has been considered is because it was brought up to me about an hour maybe after Kaya died. And at that time, how it was proposed to me, it did sound like a good idea. After hearing the clauses and such, it no longer sounds like the best idea. But also alongside that, we are not in a position to go to war with the Nether. I firmly believe that the Mermaid Kingdom as well as the Seraphs are not going to go alongside with this. So at the very least, we do have our alliances with them.
Could we
But
not just
Winter-
remain... Oh, sorry.
Oh no, go on.
I was just going to say, can we not just remain neutral in this if we're, like, you know, invaded or whatever? But even then, like, how would the Netherians even raid us? Like, there's, like, what, 3 adults and the rest are children? Like, how would they win something like that?
Very
They have
easily.
access to Eternium and Withers
They also,
and
yes,
crystals.
More than that, the fire
Well,
ruby.
yes, more than that, the
Yeah.
Fire Ruby does one-shot us.
What if we just had water everywhere, then what?
What if we just build a massive wall of
And
water?
in the event of them
Yeah.
coming, we can just jump into the
Think about a
water.
lot
We have
easier.
conduits.
Exactly!
We can, but that's not a viable way for us to live. I will say,
I'm
if
not
there is a
saying
war,
that.
yes, I get what you mean, but if there is a war, the main thing that I want us to do is to get the children and civilians out, unless they are willing to fight. That does not include you, Lucida. You do not have the option. You are getting out.
Yeah, I don't really fancy fighting. I mean,
Yeah.
I could if I was asked, but
No.
like,
No.
no, not for me.
I
Put on my fighting gloves. We'll square up.
I will say, Alva,
Alright.
once you are captain, please, dear God, find someone else to be another knight. Aster has said
Hey.
that she's interested.
Been interested for the past 100 years.
You've not been here 100 years.
Well, not the entire time.
But
I was talking about my village, but
yeah, if you want to be a knight, you're more than welcome. Once Alva is captain, she can teach you through knight training, get you prepared, teach you the laws. But if you are to become a knight, and I am strong-armed into signing this merger, that means at any point and at any moment, you can be beckoned to help the Nether. I brought up that I cannot promise loyalty from Alva to other kingdoms. I can promise your loyalty to the Winter Kingdom and the people you care about. But the other kingdoms have done nothing for you.
True, they haven't.
And I am not trying to put anyone in a position. Yes, Lucia?
Wait, sorry. How are they, like, if there is a war, how are they gonna fight the mermaids? Like, how's that gonna work?
I presume
never
Fang has
done
mentioned
that.
sponges.
Sponges, but also
But
if
that's so-
they're strategizing correctly, they would conquer the other kingdoms first, and
Mhm.
then
Yeah.
go for the Mermaid Kingdom
Yeah,
with their newly acquired armies.
yeah. Right. Splish splash.
I'll say
Splash.
I am very much wanting to be a knight, but in the event that you do choose to merge, I am not interested in working for her.
Hmm.
I will be resigning immediately in the event
Yes.
of that.
That is completely
I
open and
will
honest.
become evil. I fear.
Please don't be evil.
I'll protect
Morgan,
my people, but I'm
Yes.
not going to work for her.
I said I cannot guarantee that my knights will protect other kingdoms as they are loyal to me or they are loyal to the Winter Kingdom. And I still stand by that. There's never going to be a point where I'm going to force you guys to continue being knights if it becomes a danger for you. In fact, I will fire you if I have to if you still want to be a knight. But I'm not risking my people, my friends, my family, my loved ones, because another princess decided that she wanted to reign every other kingdom. Yes, Lucia.
See how they only have like 2 knights and stuff?
Mhm.
Would Lucario even fight you, or Quinn? Would he even
So
do
myself
that?
and Quinn, because we are not knights, as much as I hate to admit it, it is not a smart idea if we are to get involved in a war.
Yeah, but I'm saying if the Nether did decide to invade or like attack or whatever, because I mean, we're probably
Lucario
the
is
easiest
loyal.
targets for them.
Lucario is loyal. He's a good friend. He's been my best friend for years.
But would he fight you?
I do believe.
Would he
yes.
kill you? Oh,
I do not believe he would kill me, but I do believe that he would fight me because he is loyal to Morgan. I'm not sure if you guys are aware of this, but before the Nether border closed, every Netherian that is still in there had the choice to leave. They all chose to stay. Everyone in the Nether is loyal to Morgan. So, despite us having friends within the Nether, it is important to remember that if there is a war, just as I would expect Alva to, we will have to fight against people that we care about. Do I think we should try to harm the people we care about? Absolutely not. But if worse comes to worse, like push comes to shove, I do believe that Winter will be at a serious risk. And Lucy, that I normally would not like talking about this stuff in front of you, but I fear if I didn't, you would find that from another source, and I'd rather you hear it from me. You're a little nosy child.
Yes.
You get it from me.
Also, if we did get invaded, can I body block because no one would hit a child?
No.
Yeah, so I don't
Except
believe that.
Morgan. Except
Yes.
Morgan. She would, but I don't think the others would.
No, I think they would, I fear.
No.
Maybe not Lucario, but other people.
Well, they're on the other night.
No, Sparrow wouldn't. I honestly, if there's a war, I don't think Sparrow's gonna be an issue.
Yeah. I mean, we could just bribe them at this point.
Yeah, if I offer Sparrow like a biscuit, he'll be no hassle.
Well,
It's
they're
as
in the
far as
Nether.
I
I
said,
assume
but-
they'd be, barricaded in the Nether
Pretty
and not a part of
much.
the wall. Of leaving
What I'm
the Nether
asking
Kingdom.
you guys is what's your opinion on the merger? Aster? Yes or no?
I think it's a horrible idea. Not at all.
Alva?
It's the stupidest fucking idea I've ever heard.
Real.
It's the
Lucia?
dumbest shit ever.
It's such a good idea. I love it. We should totally do it. Yes. I'm joking. It's a horrible idea, and we get nothing from it. Like,
Quinn?
No.
Okay. I do still have to ask the other winter citizens, but I do kind of feel like we outweigh them. I will say Bryn is vehemently against it. He wouldn't hate nothing more.
Good.
what would Era's say being it?
Ira has a say as a citizen of the Winter Kingdom.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Do you know what she would think?
I think she'd be against it.
Yeah, I'm thinking she's definitely not wanting to hand over her rights.
Yeah, the merger, the terms don't benefit anyone except the Netherians, and even then, it doesn't benefit the Netherian citizens. It benefits Morgan.
Hey, do you want to be a citizen of mine? I own you now. Also, I'm gonna
To
protect
listen to
you,
what
even
I
though I'm
say.
supposed to already be protecting you.
Mhm.
Hey, that sounds fair, right?
Everything I say. Yeah, that's so fair.
Yeah, I will say there were some other topics brought up in the meeting that have confirmed my... Well, I'm going to be completely open and frank. I want to sign the merger on the prospect of I do not want to go to war with the Nether. But I do not want to sign the merger on the prospect of the fact that it does not benefit the Winter Kingdom in any way other than us getting out of a possible war. But if we join it, I will be willingly signing you guys. I'll be signing your rights away pretty much. I will have basically no say in any of the stuff that happens in the winter. And as you are all very well aware, I have seen this kingdom from its start. I will see it to its end. I do not care if it goes out
No.
a terrible, fiery way.
That'd be metagaming. I don't
But
do
I'm
that.
not personally sacrificing the kingdom just so Morgan can be happy.
Were terms discussed of what happens if a kingdom decides to forego merging?
Not at the meeting, but when it was brought up to me, if I remember correctly. Our hands will be forced. She is not opposed to going to war for this.
Okay, but why? I said this to Kaya yesterday, and how odd it was that this is what she wanted right after she came back from death. Is she doing this out of fear or out of power? Is there more we should be expecting?
She never said. We asked, well, I say we, Annabelle asked, and the question wasn't answered.
Okay.
What if we proposed a
What Debbie said.
merge of all the other kingdoms except the Nether Kingdom?
I mean, it's not improbable if... I mean, in theory, I could go to Marina and Rain and suggest that We merge.
Have Marina and Rian been informed of the merge?
No. And I do think it's best to
That's
keep it that way
interesting.
for now. Because I am not going to any more princesses with bad news. Oh my god. But what will be happening is tomorrow, Alva, if you were able to be there, I would appreciate it. There may be another
Yeah,
meeting in
just be
regards to it.
careful.
And I will bring up how the people of Winter do not appreciate it.
Will I be able to ask a lot of questions about the merger and its content?
Hopefully. I'm not sure directly if it's a meeting. Quinn, do you remember if she said it was a meeting or if it was just to go
I
over the new
believe-
terms?
Yeah, it was to go over the new terms, the addendums, and possibly sign, unless, like, you know, more things would be brought up, possibly, to add new clauses.
Mhm.
I believe that will be also the meeting for the laws. If
Yes.
I'm
Oh,
correct.
so she doesn't even have laws proposed.
No.
Well, technically. Like, went over
Her laws are going. It's
general
going to be the
thing.
same Netherrian laws that are
Yes.
so vague. Look, you guys know me. You saw the new law book. I went into detail. Okay, I like my little intricate details. The Netherrian law book gives me nothing.
The snowman thing was weird.
It could bring us money.
They don't like it.
They don't like it.
Yes, they do that.
We spawned them in
Um,
and killed them.
Yeah, they don't like that either, but still.
You guys killed them?
No.
That's horrible.
I gotta
Shame
get
on
some somehow.
you.
You've seen my room, Lucy. How many Benjamins have been in there?
I don't think about things. Anyways, if Annabelle decides to change her mind and sign it, are you going to also sign it?
That's a good question. If we do not have our elven allies, I fear I have no choice but to sign it then. Winter is not strong enough to take on the Nether, nor are the Ceres or the mermaids. The elves are kind of like our only chance out of anything if there is to be a war.
What if we abolished the kingdom and went into hiding?
Yeah, I
What
talked
if
about that
into
one.
the end?
Talk about that one, guys.
That's
Don't
just
worry.
as bad as joining them.
New kingdom in the end.
What if we all just move into the end and destroy the
I'm
portal?
not living in the end.
Yeah.
You know, guys, I've really considered it. I really have.
Why do you
But,
want it back?
Because life was not that bad. You know, really looking back on the comparison of like now and my 1,000 years in the end, the 1,000 years was so good. It was so relaxing, actually. Holy hell! All I had to do was walk around the end sometime, make sure Solstice was alive, make sure I was alive, eat food, stare into the void. It was fine. And now I have to do all this stuff. It's
Okay, but what's stopping us? Exactly!
Well, there's a few things stopping us.
Like what?
Considering the fact that I saw this kingdom from the ground up and I'm not abandoning it, first of all. You guys
That's a
can do
skill
it.
issue.
Okay, that's pride and ego. Abandon your pride and ego.
Yeah.
It has not pride and ego, it's sentimental
Yeah.
value, thank you very much.
Oh, fuck sentimental value.
That is literally why you're a knight.
Yeah.
No, that's gratitude.
Yeah, that's worse.
Okay, but
Look,
what are
guys,
the other reasons?
Anyone has access to the end. It is definitely not a
Not
safe
if we
place.
destroy it.
The portal's
There is-
indestructible.
To my knowledge, well, the
Mushroom.
portal can be destroyed, but
Can it?
there's not only one portal in the world.
Then we destroy all of them.
Yeah, it's very difficult to
That
find.
would take so long.
I suppose what we have to do is kind of just hope for the best, in a sense. But if there is a war, anyone who is not involved will be getting shipped off to the end.
Yay!
Not living in the end.
Holiday!
I don't know why you're cheering up. You're gonna be here alone with Aster.
Not if I quit.
I'm running
I'll
away.
Cry. If there's a war and you're a knight, you gotta fight.
Not if I
I already
could.
told you, if you merge us, that
Good job.
I'm leaving.
If there's a war because we don't match.
But
If
what
there's a
there's
war
oh,
because we don't merge, then that's just a...
yeah,
that's just
wait,
rude.
isn't this a no-win situation? Because if we don't merge, we're likely going to get invaded by the Netherians. But if we do merge, we'll still go to war with the elves and Netherians towards the mermaids and serfs. So
As
we're
long
still at
as
war anyway.
both us
And-
and the Elven Kingdom don't, we're fine.
Yeah, but even then, we're still the weakest link, so we're like a big target at the end of the day.
Yeah, like compared to the other kingdoms, I'm not gonna lie, we're fucking useless.
Yeah, we're.
We are pardon, sorry, bad language, but
Look,
No, it's okay,
chatter,
it's okay. You're right, though, you're
people.
right.
I understand that we are useless in these situations, which is why we are preparing an escape plan. Okay, we go to the end. I have a place that nobody knows about in the end.
all of my plans involve abandoning things. What if we were strong-armed into signing the merger? We sign the merger, and then we all just disappear. We fake our deaths.
I'm liking that idea. We'll get back to
That's
that.
a pretty good plan, actually.
Yeah, I like that
That's
idea.
actually really
actually.
good.
Our deaths and disappear. I've
I
done
like
it
that idea.
before.
Then we start our new kingdom in the end. I'm liking how this is going.
This is
guys.
our
Guys,
kingdom in
we
the
just
end.
put a bunch
Like-
of puddles of water everywhere, and
We melted.
It got really hot in the Winter Kingdom. Yes.
global
There's a heat
warming and
wave.
all that.
There was a heat wave.
Yeah.
Or what if we just like fix our death until like all the conflict's over and then it's just like, oh my god, that's so crazy. That
Oh my
we're
god, guys!
doing
All of
well
Winter
again.
Kingdom simultaneously got kidnapped by the Lore Keeper.
Oh,
What?
crazy.
That's so
Like
crazy.
The plague got us.
the plague got- the famine. The famine took us out. The famine.
The famine. It's just like before.
I think we'll be okay.
Yeah.
We do bathe.
Everything changes.
The famine took us out.
disappeared.
Okay, Esther. The famine. The famine took us out.
We have so much food, though.
The famine took us out. We ran on a
Take it with
supply.
us.
We start.
Let's think
Yeah, we
of a
can
more
consider it.
believable story here.
I leave my potatoes. They'll never. Then they'll presume that we're dead,
You can't
guys.
even eat them.
Rampant
I know.
disease. Rampant disease. Foodborne disease. Polar bear disease.
Polar bear. Yes, 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 yes. I'm like no
It's like-
penguins,
it's like a-
penguins.
This is
Penguins.
the most ridiculous.
No.
What needs
fuck.
the most? Let's
Sorry.
be so real. No one
Uh,
needs us.
It's a disease.
We're so weak.
Hold on. Like
Ebola.
prion disease. Like a
The
prion
epidemic
disease that
is
affects the
weak.
brain. And we all waste away and die. Like mad cow disease, but with like
What is happening?
an aquatic creature.
Okay. I'm liking these ideas.
Mhm.
We will definitely be coming back to this. Worst comes to worst. I'm actually
if-
so down.
It's the worst.
Okay, what if we just like prevent the war before it even starts? Like,
That is how
No.
people die. It's
No,
not our
that's
business.
what I'm
Look, I
suggesting.
understand, Lucina. It's a great idea. I have a feeling I know what you're gonna say. I love it. I love you. You're doing great. Might I raise? No, absolutely not. If the Nether wants to do whatever they're doing, we stay as far away as possible. What my current plan is to delay the merger as long as I can. I am not signing anything before I get full opinions from every Winter citizen.
You know, it would be so crazy if you got very ill and couldn't sign anything. What if you broke your hands? Then you couldn't sign anything.
I'm already
Down
ill.
in your body. I'll help you with that right
Oh no.
Husband?
I want to be somewhere else.
Don't we all?
Yeah, don't we all? Husband, you did not
I
defend me
mean-
once. That begs the
Okay,
question: Do you
okay.
want my bones to all be broken?
No.
Okay, wait.
I
Here's
could
another
also
idea.
would not stop it.
What?
They just sent a proxy. If even Bruno me instead going in.
It's like, what if there's like a way to contact Death and just snitch on Morgan, like the ghosts were planning to do?
And a Ouija board.
You're so smart.
An Ouija board.
An Ouija board.
A Luigi port.
To be fair, I'm surprised none of the
These
ghosts just
several
like
pronunciations
who
we
wanted to
say.
snitch didn't say that like Morgan was just in the Nether. Like
They didn't know. No one told
easy
them.
revival. But they live in the Nether. Surely they have eyes, right?
I guess. Well, they don't live in the Nether. They live in the afterlife, which just happens to be in the Nether.
Yeah.
So
But
they
I'm
were
just
supposed
saying-
to physically
Could we-
locate Morgan, highlighted Morgan as well.
Lucida might be onto something. 'Cause,
Yeah, but
was
like if we find a
Morgan
way to
in-
snitch.
Was Morgan in the Nether or the Overworld whenever she was taken?
We don't know.
You don't know.
Oh, when she was taken, as in like
Yes.
when she got like snatched.
Yes.
The Nether.
The Nether. Okay. So it's not restricted to a particular realm, whatever the fuck. You could, if. How does one contact death?
I mean, I'd
Hey,
assume
girl.
if death functions similarly to the Lockkeeper, it's just kind of all around.
Hey, girl.
I guess.
I have some.
I have an idea of how to meet death. Y'all aren't gonna like it.
One of us,
Guys, I know what we must do, but I don't know if we have the strength to do it.
Wait.
Oh, there's
What
no
if-
we.
Well, technically, from what I know from the sacrifices, Death got revived, yeah?
Yeah.
Yes.
So, they were alive way before, so surely they're kind of record when they were still around and stuff, right?
I'm actually not. I think those might have been destroyed in the old Elven thing.
Sacrificed by Aloy.
Because I mean, for as long as I've been alive, granted, I didn't really get into situations where I died. Actually, no, I did. I did die. I forgot about that. But I didn't meet that. So like, I don't know. Like, I mean, I died, but I came back. Because I became a Winter.
It's probably a full death.
Yeah.
Could we, following Lucida's idea, could we not stage a situation where we can snitch, get Morgan into a place where Death can, just nab her? Make a deal with Death, so to speak.
I don't believe that's a good idea. Making deals with death does not sound like the good thing to do.
I'll do it.
I have made deals with dodgier people.
Well,
I don't know. I've
made
heard
like
that
a god.
Me too.
So like,
Me too.
Yeah.
Well, maybe there's someone old enough out there, maybe, who knows
Like
these
you.
things.
Well, I would assume that since the whole princess task thing was technically all to bring death back, death had to have existed before the princess task, which, was an incredibly long time, which I believe only the Lawkeeper would be old enough. And, they kind of wanted to bring death back.
okay, we're gonna leave this suggestion on the table and come back to it at a later date. I'm going to do so many things of research. I fear I will still not be resting.
You signed up for this.
Yeah, but I didn't sign up to
No,
get sick.
don't say that. Don't say that. You know what that sounds like? That sounds like Morgan rhetoric.
Yeah, actually, that is Morgan rhetoric. That's exactly what she said when I said I didn't want my knights sacrificing
Death by
themselves.
firing squad.
I'll run.
Kidding. I'll just outrun you.
Unfortunately, I did not actually sign up for this. I actually didn't even sign up to be a knight. I didn't even have a choice in that matter. I actually just wanted to be a little farmer, living my life. That was actually my life goal. To, start my own farm, whatever. And now look, now I'm here. So
You would have been a great farmer.
I would have been so good at it.
You can have a side hustle.
I do have my cycles with my potatoes.
Yeah.
I can't eat them, but I can look at them. Very sad. It was my favorite meal when I was an elf. And I don't even remember what it tastes like now. All I know is the taste of fish.
Yeah, it's terrible.
I like fish.
I like cod.
Sucks.
Chicken was so much
I
better.
ate the fish chip because,
What does chicken taste like, Quinn?
Give me like 5 minutes.
It's not even been like a month. How
No,
does
no, no,
fishing
give me
fish
like
or
5 minutes to figure that out.
Oh my god.
I believe chicken tastes kind of similar to tilapia, if you've ever had that.
I have not. What the? Okay, I was gonna say you're. talking
Father
about
only
it.
has cod.
Yeah. Ever since I became a winter and I realized I couldn't eat any other food, the first thing I did was go fishing, and I've caught cod, and it tasted godly. It still does. Salmon doesn't have the same little twang to it, you know? And also, it's kind of like a potato color if you close your eyes and act like it's a potato. I really miss potatoes.
No.
No way.
Look. There's only one person I know might have the ability to get with that, by the way, but we are not making a deal with her. Like,
Ew.
Why not?
Nope.
Why not?
Why not? You want to know why not? Because she poisoned the princess. I'm not being the next one, no thank you.
Which one? Ira?
Oh! Yeah!
Wait,
Use that to your
who is
advantage.
it?
No, I'm not using that to my advantage. I fear.
No. Not that. I'm not saying blackmail, but I'm saying blackmail.
No, I think she's fair. She openly admitted it. I fear.
No.
Send me a
Blackmail.
missive. Tell me it's in a missive.
Now what are we talking about?
Don't worry about it.
Tell me.
Ooh, okay.
And then blackmail the current to agree with you.
I see.
I assume they're talking about using Talia or something?
Don't look at me like that.
It's just my face.
So sorry, Gabby. Stop looking at me. Don't look at me.
Have you figured out how to describe chicken yet?
Hold on. Okay,
Bruh.
so...
Are we about to kiss right now? What the fuck? Away from me.
Ew.
Yeah, I don't want to get kitty.
Chicken is mild, like slightly savory. Like,
Not at the
I
meeting
hint of
table.
sweetness. It's salty. It's lean. It's lean and tender. But it can be drier. It's richer and juicy and a bit fatter.
I feel like you've used a different.
Are you?
It's a bit
It has
tougher than
great
crab.
marinades and spice.
Same texture as crab, a little bit tougher.
Is this part of the meeting?
Yeah. No, but
That's so much better explained than
I
ChatGPT gave
I
me.
just know the texture.
But yes,
it-
the meeting
it's
is
lovely.
concluded. Meeting is concluded. I will maybe have another talk with you guys tomorrow. Obviously, to inform you of what is happening, because unlike other kingdoms, I do not plan to keep people in the dark. Mermaid. Elven. Heather. Cloud. Oh, sorry guys, I'm still sick. I got a really bad cough.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, there's only like a few winters.
Yeah, it's actually
Like-
very easy to keep you guys.
There's like -3 of us.
Yeah, there's like 4 or 5 of us.
One, two,
Six
three,
of
four,
us.
5, 6, 7, 8.
We're missing what, like
Who's 7
3 people?
We're missing Hazel, Ira,
Yeah,
and
Anastasia.
Anna.
Yeah.
And Bryn, but we already know Bryn's opinion,
Oh,
so.
sorry,
Oh, yeah.
9.
yeah.
Sorry, I forgot
Mhm.
Bryn.
I mean, we already have majority.
Yeah.
Yeah, majority rules, but like I need to get everyone's opinion on it, so I can be like, well, this person said fuck you, this person said fuck you, this
Well,
person
my
said
sister
fuck you.
said no, get bent, do one.
Lucia specifically said no.
Yeah.
But yes, meeting is concluded.
Cool.
Lucy, I
Cool.
presume that is what you were wanting to have a question about?
Oh no, it was something else.
Okay.
Okay, so I don't mind saying it here.
Okay.
Okay, so yesterday when I was speaking to Kaya, she was saying that like we were talking about how she died and how it was unfair, and then we went on to speak about Morgan and how she didn't like her, and then I was like, oh, why not? Because I knew it was something serious because she said that she related it back to you and stuff. So she just told me to ask you, what did Morgan say to Kaya after Annabelle's coronation? She said it would help me understand.
Oh my god. No.
I don't like the staring.
Sorry, I was just thinking
I can't believe Kaya's
about
that.
what Kaya about what Morgan said to Kaya. This was after Kaya had kidnapped Princess Annabelle.
Oh.
And Morgan told Kaya that what was the wording? She said that if she messes up again, she will be dealt with in Nazarian prison.
What does that mean?
Pretty much she'd be facing time in Nazarian prison rather than Elven prison.
Do Netherians even do prison?
Yes, surprisingly.
Ah.
But yeah, it was just pretty much a threat. I think it, it didn't happen, obviously. Because Kaya was silly and didn't know how to mine properly.
Okay, but that still doesn't sound like something Kaya would do.
No,
It's
trust
odd.
me, trust me. It is odd, but trust me. You see that, sweetie? Darling? Every time I went mining with Kaya, she had a near-death experience.
Okay, but like... That's because she was probably with you.
Okay. Every time she went mining without me, she also almost had a near-death experience. I just don't think mining was for Kaya.
But mining's usually... Like, gravel and sand are usually shallow. She wouldn't have even
not
been
usually,
that deep.
actually. There's been instances where I've been in a lot of gravel, like actually, like concerning amount. Had I not had a totem on me, I probably would have been cooked.
Okay.
Do you not have a
Did
shovel?
Kaya have a turnium?
This was before I got my Eternium, and
No,
I was
Kaya.
no, not on her. All of her armor and stuff was taken from her.
By who?
When she was arrested.
But she ran away, didn't she? Did she get any of it back?
She did not. I was not able to get her armor back.
You weren't?
No, someone else had taken it.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, no, I firmly believe that Kaya went out because of gravel or sand.
Well, at least one of us believes it.
I think both of us should believe it, because that is how it happened. I talked to Kaya about it. She gave me a quick TLDR on what she remembered.
Yeah,
and
but
she
doesn't
remembered
remember a
mining,
lot, though.
so... No, but she did remember saying she was going to go mining.
Going to go, or did?
Well, she said she was going mining, so...
Okay.
Sorry, I'm responding to Annabelle. Everyone's logging, holy crap.
Yeah, everyone's waking up now.
Good lord.
And
Bit
it's
late,
time to
but
be awake, apparently.
But yeah, that is the that is the conversation. I will keep you guys updated on everything I can. But yeah.
Okay, but
I do
what
have
one of us just
something
flat
to-
out murdered Morgan?
No.
I wouldn't even say that. Gonna be
I
honest.
can say because I'm a child. What stays in this room
No.
stays in the
I doubt
meeting
she's-
room.
She is not easy to be killed.
Yeah, but like, I don't know. There's probably a way.
Who knows?
Can the
That is
elves
not
not
for you
just
to
like
be
one
concerned about.
shot?
Maybe. Do you want to get Charlotte to test that?
Absolutely not. no.
So yes, lovely talking to you guys. I'm coming back home.
Yeah. I do have something to ask you about first.
Oh yeah, go on.
I have been trying to get together all the things for a festival that I don't know if you held it back in your day, but when I was a kid, we held something called the Borealis Festival, and for whatever reason, it stopped being held. It's a
Yeah,
week-long
I don't remember
event
that.
with a ball at the very end of it. All I really need is permission to host it. I'm gonna be taking care of everything with, well, Bryn's help and a couple others.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Okay. End of the month sound fine?
So the 25th to the 1st?
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds great.
Awesome. For the actual ball, where would I decorate and set up for that?
The court event hall.
The court event hall, yep.
The event / courtroom.
It's the big building.
The big
Yeah.
building.
Yeah. And this does include a special singles night, which is...
Don't look at me.
What do you mean?
Oh, not you. That one.
I'm just
Oh.
saying, you don't have particularly good taste in people. This might be your time to shine.
Are the kids
It's gonna be
allowed
fully
go
random,
the
to be fair.
ball?
Oh, wonderful.
You what?
Are the kids allowed to go to the ball?
Yes, this is a Just-
Yeah.
plain... Oh, actually, there is something I had planned for the kids at this event. Obviously, the Secret Santa would be part of it. We would all exchange gifts at the ball.
Okay.
So that's why the kids are allowed there too. Singles night is going to be kind of early in the week. I was thinking while we, the adults, are doing that, maybe the kids would like to put on a play.
Oh, what kind of play?
Something I did when I was a kid. So if you want to talk to your friends and...
I don't have any friends.
Okay.
The
Max,
other
what are you
kids.
doing?
Do you want to talk to the other kids?
Why would
She
I want to
doesn't
talk
like
to
the other
them?
kids. I've actively
They
tried to get her to be
hate me.
friends with the other kids. She does
They
not like
actively
it.
all hate me. I kid you. Except maybe Florian. We found
They're-
I don't think Harleen hates you.
No, Halloween definitely doesn't hate us.
Okay, well, they don't have to
I
be your
don't even know
friends,
how
but
to-
ask around and see if any of them would want to do it.
Okay. What play would it
Direct
be?
it. You can direct.
I don't care.
them.
You write your own play.
Write your own play.
I can't do it again.
I just mean you as in just the children. I don't...
It's okay. It's okay. That was a terrible dream. It was a terrible dream. It was a terrible, terrible dream. It was just a- It was just a nightmare. It didn't happen. It didn't happen. It was just a nightmare. It's
There's also a
okay.
carnival that goes on the whole week.
Yay.
Yeah, we could do something.
Yeah, you don't have to. It's just
That's fine.
It's just what I did.
Next time I come across the other kids, I'll speak with them about it.
Alright, sounds grand. I do need your help with picking a plot of land for the carnival.
If you'd like, you can do it in front of the castle, just so it's easily accessible to people.
The
And we have
space
the
by
market
the
stalls
waystone?
as well. Come. It's where
You could also
we last held the festival.
you
'Cause
could
I was-
also do it right next to the venue building
the
because there's a
festival.
lot of free space around that place.
There is, but that is quite a while away, which is why I'm suggesting in front.
Yeah.
So after, obviously we can move stuff around here. I'm only
Yeah,
after
not gonna
now
lie, I
realizing.
hate this area.
Yeah, I kind of want to fix it up a bit. But this is where the last festival was held. I might get rid of the mariachi band. The
Please
zombies
let me do it. Let me.
What did
Let
they
me
do?
do
Later.
I think you should do it now.
No, later.
Wait, we could do a firing line.
No.
Oh my god.
Okay, Lucina, go home and
bow.
go to bed.
Wait, no. I'm sorry.
Go to bed.
No. I'm sorry.
Go home.
I'm sorry. No, I don't.
Go home.
Please.
No, go home.
No, please.
Go home and go to bed. It's past your bedtime.
No, it's literally like, do you not see the sun? The sun is right there.
I'm talking about an alternate dimension. Go to bed.
No.
Go to bed.
I woke up at like 5 in the afternoon today.
Yeah, go to bed.
This feels very... what's the word?
Yeah, you can't even think of the word. You're so tired. Go to bed.
I'm so tired.
Go to bed.
Let me be happy.
Go to bed.
I will pop the totem.
I'll ground you.
I'll pop another one.
I'll ground you.
Oh, I can't win, can I? No, please let me
No.
stay.
Go to bed.
Why?
Because you're talking about firing squad.
No, I said a firing line.
That's a pretty good idea.
And like, no, there's enough of us to do it. Ugh, you're no fun.
Alright, get your shots off. Get your shots off.
Anyone else can have the last guy. Go on.
Oh.
Ah, the eyesore. Eyesore number 1. Here's number 2.
Yeah, we will be getting rid of that at a later
This
date.
doesn't even do anything anymore.
No.
I mean, I could do it just now if you want.
No, we're not doing
You
it now.
gotta
We're doing
clear out
it
the water.
later. Because it's
Okay.
it's so much effort to do with the water and everything.
Okay.
Are these
We got rid of the chickens.
frozen in place for everyone else? Like their wings aren't flapping?
They are
Ah.
flapping.
Oh.
No, they're
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no, it's stuck like that.
It was flapping for me.
Oh, not for me. When it
No,
goes
like
down,
in
things
pairs, their wings are
just have it open.
No, their wings are just out and not flapping.
No, they're
Oh,
flapping.
yeah, they're flapping.
Yeah.
I promise you.
Oh, are they?
I don't think they are.
I don't think they are either.
They are for me.
They are for me too.
Oh, one good thing I just looked at
Yeah.
your.
So what's
for
you
your
guys'
eyes.
favorite shop? This shop isn't configured. This shop isn't configured. This shop isn't
Okay,
configured. Or
we're
this shop isn't
setting it up. We're in a famine right now. Okay.
I mean,
setting.
if you want to have stalls, this is
sounds
where
like
I
it's a
tap it.
current.
Yeah, this is for stalls and such.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm gonna be
Hey, what's
so honest.
What's this?
Oh, the pufferfish
What?
stuff. I'm gonna be so honest. I have
Gold.
spent far too much time yapping today, so I'm going to.
Go eat.
hop.
You're the one who needs to eat here.
I'm not going to eat. I'm just going to kidnap my husband.
There is something I
you
need to
do.
talk to you about before.
Oh, that's so great. Okay. I'll see you in a little.
Okay.
You're not. You have an hour before I come beckon you to bed.
Okay. Okay. You know what? That's fine. That's fine.
She's happy.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, other people.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
People were annoying me. I needed a reason to get out. I've been around too many people today.
Yeah, you know, after today, understandable.
My social battery with everyone but you has been drained. You couldn't have pet me.
Yes. It's not working. It's working! Wait, no, that's not me. No! This is
Get
sick and
scammed.
twisted. There we go. I got one.
Oh, that's the word. So dodgy.
Every time. Oh my god.
Every time I pick you up, you keep trying to pet me. I'm starting to think you might like me.
Oh my god. I'm gonna have crazy news for you. I love
What?
you.
What? Got me blushing. I love you too.
I love you the most.
Get scammed.
Messed up. Alright,
Uh,
I'm going
actually-
to make a room.
Oh god.
Yeah.
It's one of these talks.
Well, okay, technically it's not bad.
Okay.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh wow. We had to put in another number.
Going so fancy right now. Alright, it's just pretty much just a potential, like a heads up, I guess. If Ira does choose to get placed in mermaid prison, and should Marina choose to, you know, revoke access to the prison for any reason, I do have my key still to my prison.
Oh. I was so worried this
Oh,
was
no,
supposed to go a
no.
different way.
Oh no, absolutely not. I still have my keys, prison keys.
I'm glad.
It's my prison. I've spent so much time on it. I'm not giving away all access to it.
It's a great prison.
It is. 5 years. So much obsidian. That
Oh
was
my
the
days.
blast.
Oh my god, wait, did you enjoy my treasure hunt?
I did. I was like, I went up there. I was like, it to be in a chest or something. And I looked around and I realized, and then I missed you.
Look, fair, it's my turn.
And I fear I will never be able to one up that. I fear that
No,
was
I
the
think.
most amazing letter ever.
No.
Yeah.
Actually, I'd argue you've very much one upped it.
Absolutely not. The books yesterday, nope. Don't compare.
I don't know, I feel like your books yesterday made me cry.
No.
Cannot confirm or deny.
What is the wrong
I don't
one?
know, I feel like I'm looking at my special books and almost all of them are for me.
I just write books, I guess. Where did it go?
I don't know, I feel like
Oh my god, they're right there.
the
I
last
just about to
treasure
cry.
book really made me cry. Granted, I waited until you slept to do that, but that was neither here nor there.
I'm sick and twisted.
Another pretty crier. Can't have you exposed to that again.
Oh my god, I don't care.
I care.
That's okay. You're always pretty in my eyes.
I don't know, I mean, I'm looking at you and I'm like, whoa.
No, I'm looking at you and oh my gosh.
I don't know, you're the one with the unbuttoned t-shirt, so
What?
I don't know.
It's just fashion, you know?
Yeah. I don't know, I think it's because you look better.
No, that's not how it
I know,
works.
I feel like in the book I wrote earlier, I put down, you're the prettiest, so...
No, I actually am blind and did not read that part.
No, it's fine, you can just give the book to me, I'll read it.
No, that's mine.
No? You didn't? No, trust, I'll read the book to you in the most romantic voice ever, you know, because I sound so great right now.
I'll cry. Happy tears, but I'll cry. Here you go, my
You're
story
not allowed
again.
to cry.
I don't... What? What? Consider.
But if you cry, then it means you're sad.
You don't always cry because you're sad.
I think the only time I've not cried over being sad, and this is not me being dramatic, is genuinely because of how pretty you are. I am being so for real. That has actually been the only few times I've cried without being sad.
I mean, to be fair, I think the only time I've cried out of not sadness was, you know, a wedding.
No, but it was like, I can't remember when it was, but like, I saw you and then I just started tearing up. I was like, what the fuck? Because you look so pretty.
No.
Yeah.
I love you.
I love you too.
But I don't...
Scamp.
What the hell?
Stop taking my eyes.
But consider.
I like my eyes, because then I can see you.
No.
Yeah.
I only look when he, you know, tells me it's okay. I don't...
You saying I don't like seeing you?
I like seeing you the most.
I don't know, I think I like seeing you the most. I actually have multiple dire entries by that, hold on.
No. I only like reading them when he gives me them, and, you know. I don't like...
I feel like my,
It's like his private space, I suppose. It's like... I mean, I write journals, and I don't...
Quinn
usually
said,
give it to him.
romantic date, yes, and then me having like an absolute breakdown really says a lot.
Okay, consider?
Let's see what else I have in my diary about you. My old diary.
I think it's important to have like a private space where you can just feel free to put all of your thoughts and emotions in, and don't have to be pressured
like
that,
Quinn.
you know,
I got
I'm gonna
big
be
news.
snooping into it or something.
Quinn and
if
I
he
are
doesn't want me
engaged. I'm
to.
so happy about it. I love him so much. With some keyboard spam. Me talking about how I feel safe with you. Cringe. Oh, I'm a potato.
What the hell?
Sorry, I'm like my number one hater.
It's okay, I'm your number one, I was going to say lover to do the opposite of a hater, but... number one, G-Man. There we go, I guess.
I'm actually near the end of this. It gets really sad. I forgot about that. What is my nude? Have I written about you? I mean, I definitely have, but like... What have I written? I forget. It's me saying how I don't want you to be sad.
Okay, I'm always happy when I'm with you.
That's crazy, me too.
Well,
Except for when
that's
Kai
also
died, but I feel like that was like a extenuating
Yeah,
circumstances.
I think that's just something that doesn't exactly fate.
Eh.
Hmm. How do you feel after today?
Great.
Yeah.
I'm thriving right now.
It
I
was
mean,
scary.
oh, hold on. Actually, I need, let me add something into my there. Not to alarm you, but I may need to make another new diary because I'm currently 46 pages in,
Oh my gosh.
and I was at 32 pages yesterday, so
Yeah, things happen very quickly.
yeah.
I feel, Lemons did not have.
Well, no, it's fine.
intended
It's actually
plans.
12 pages of happiness.
I somehow highly doubt that.
What? When have I ever lied about what's in my diary?
When you put in your diary that I hate you and want you to die.
No, that's factual.
Nah, actually, it says right there, I love you and I'm very happy that you're alive.
No, I can't read.
It's okay, I'll spell it out for you. I love you and I'm very happy that you're alive.
That's crazy, I'm deaf. I love you.
I love you too.
Don't worry, if my diary was in any way, shape, or form concerning, I probably wouldn't tell you. Actually, that's not comforting.
Yeah. Yeah.
I would definitely tell you.
It's okay, you don't have to lie.
I'm not lying. I would tell you. Maybe not in the moment, but I'd definitely tell you. I don't know why you're laughing at me.
Just,
Just, I don't know actually.
It's okay. You can take these back. By the
Oh
way.
yes, thank you.
I think I will actually never step foot into the Nether without you.
Good, you're not allowed to.
I really don't want to.
You can't escape me.
Oh my god, I don't want to.
For now.
Forever, actually.
I don't know, I feel like divorce is always on the table.
No, actually.
Oh, so if I pop like 50 times, you won't divorce me?
I won't. It's actually part of the law, sorry.
What?
It's in a section that you didn't see. It's no, like, super fine print,
Yeah, the
It
law
says
that I
we-
wrote.
Yeah. Part of it is that we can't divorce easy.
I don't know, I feel like that's illegal.
No,
To force someone into a marriage.
it's okay. We're not forced.
So you're saying if I wanted to divorce you, I don't, but if I wanted to, I just wouldn't be allowed to. But if you wanted to divorce me, I would let you.
I wouldn't.
You say that now, just you wait.
Oh my god, I'll wait, and it won't happen.
Well, that's what I hope for, but expect the unexpected and all that.
Don't expect that, because it won't happen.
I have trust issues, sorry.
It's okay, I'll just prove it to you.
How does one prove that? I'm intrigued.
I don't know, by not wanting to divorce.
Nah, commit to the bit,
By making divorce between us illegal. Already done.
So cute.
Okay, just consider all the paperwork. That'd be terrible.
of actually why you're not allowed to divorce me.
I think there's more reasons than that, but
Well, yeah, another reason I'd be really sad.
okay, I would never want to.
Never want to divorce me and never want to make me sad. This is two separate things.
Both.
Wow, that's crazy, because you only ever make me happy.
That's crazy. You too.
I beg to differ. I have definitely stressed you out.
Well, yeah, but there's a difference between stressing someone out and making them sad.
Well, no, I did make you sad when I yelled at you.
Okay, but you had a reason. You know, I didn't date Lucida. That's like a big reason to hurt someone. Well, but I wasn't involved.
Yeah, but it wasn't you.
But I was involved, and you're not responsible.
No.
Yeah.
No, I'm biased.
Ah, it's okay, I am too.
I like every time I pick you up, you always keep trying to pet me.
it's just what it... Yeah, I got it!
If I stand still, does it let me?
No.
You cannot bear it a few seconds without being able to pet me.
Exactly. You know how many times I just turn to you and just... like you're moving or just...
You were so pretty.
You're the prettiest.
No, you.
No.
I don't know, I wrote it in my book.
No, I know, I had it in my vows.
Actually, there's one thing you did write in your book.
What?
Actually, wait, no, honestly, I think I'm the only one who can win when I say I think you're prettier because I said I asked you out first.
What? But consider, we thank Lillian for that.
Well, I don't thank Lillian for anything. I did this all on my own accord, and I was not forced to by my princess.
Yeah. Oh, I thought. Oh no, I thought you meant the first date.
Yeah, well, this is for the second date.
Ah.
Actually, no, I'm gonna leave this unsigned.
But consider I proposed to the prettiest man in the kingdoms.
That's crazy, because I don't remember you proposing to yourself.
Yeah, it's because I proposed to you.
Could have picked 6. I don't know if you know this, but Quinn, I have a crush on you.
Oh my god, no way.
Yeah.
I thought so. Nice.
Hey, you can be married to someone and not have a crush on them.
But that'd be sad.
Yeah, but like you can still do it.
That'd be a sad marriage.
Yeah, but like being with someone doesn't always equal loving someone. That's all I'm saying.
I guess that's true. As I get
There's
that,
marriages
I love
of
you very
convenience.
much. Oh god, yeah. I mean, yeah. Actually, I feel like I was a part of the wedding of one of those.
I don't know. I feel like you've written a few books.
I know. I think I usually repeat how much I love you in every book I write.
Hello, my love. Hopefully, finding this letter didn't take you too long.
It did.
Okay. Oh, actually, no. I'm more interested in the for Max thing. Dear Max, I'm so sorry for not immediately responding. I've never been the best at wording what I really. What? It's cute. Whenever I'm sad, I like to read this.
I was standing very suspiciously in the Elven Kingdom when I was reading your book. And
But I
freaking
really
out.
want to properly convey my feelings. It's funny how the first date came to see. Can't say I expected to get unlegally married to anyone that day, and by a child at that. And I hadn't expected it to lead to something beyond the recent hangout more excited than night meetings, but I'm glad that it did. But of course, when the date actually happened and it was such a great time. By the way, there was another treasure transfer from him. Um, I really don't. I don't know. I was really happy, and it felt like I could really just let my guard down and be myself. And you look great. Not that you don't usually do. And you're an amazing person, and your voice is so pretty. You're pretty. Do you still stand by the statement that my voice is pretty?
It is.
I don't know. You said I sound sick.
Because you are.
No.
Yes.
No.
I don't know, someone said he was sick in a meeting today.
No. You're so caring and funny and charming, and okay, I don't want to just ramble on. After the day, I found myself really nervous. I realized that I wanted this to become something romantic. I don't think Lillian would ever let me live it down how much I came to pester her for advice. I value you and the time we spent together. No.
She will not.
You like Gwen.
Hello.
Hello. Ah, now you're gonna get.
This is sick and twisted. Actually, we have jump
Well,
boost.
You don't want to spend time with me
I do.
in the corner. You don't want to be in the corner with me.
There's nothing more I'd like more.
It's fine. I've definitely given you more embarrassing looks.
No.
I
need
beg
get
to
out so I
differ.
can get out books.
Oh god, which book?
Let me just see also. Oh wait, that's the book of poems. Maybe do I not have the right poems? This is the gay poems. This poems are Quinn. My birthday.
I'm just a big Quinn fan.
Hazy, I'm a big Max fan.
I don't know. I don't know. I think I'm a bigger fan.
Not possible.
Very possible.
You wouldn't know when I'm actually #1 of the Max fan club.
There's a Max fan club.
There is no. I started it. I'm the head of the club.
Sorry, my voices are being snitches.
Yeah, I feel like I know that.
I have to tell my voices off. One could say don't listen to your voices.
One could say, I tell my voices I value your privacy.
As I said before, if I was sad, I would tell you.
No, you would not.
Yes, I would. When
My
have I
love.
ever not?
You don't.
Yes.
You don't say when you're sad.
Yes, I do.
You just say I am okay.
Yeah.
When you're not okay.
No, I'm always okay. What do you mean no? Name one time I've been sad.
Yesterday.
That
Today.
doesn't count. When was I sad today?
This morning.
No.
Yeah.
I wasn't sad this morning. I was nervous. There's a difference.
Whenever you left me in the night to cry.
You have no evidence of that, so.
Told me.
Yeah, but you've no evidence. It didn't happen.
My evidence is yes.
Plus, I didn't just go to cry. I had to write in my diary too.
It's okay, I did the same thing.
Not that I went to cry, but.
Yeah. Of course.
Plus, you do the same, so I don't want to hear it from you.
Okay. Yeah. I
Hypocrite.
I
Plus, it's not like I'm always leaving in the middle of the night.
I don't know. Oh, I went through so much snow during that meeting. God damn.
Yeah.
I feel like I had another stack of snow blocks in there.
Mm-hmm. But yes, other than, I guess, today and yesterday, name one time I have been sad and not told you.
One night before. A lot of days.
No. I always tell you when I'm sad.
Do you?
Yes.
That was a very questioning yes.
No, I guess I have to fact check, can't be lying to the husband.
That was okay.
I've only ever been honest about my emotions, and I've never once lied.
I'm glad when you did tell me.
I don't know, I think I tell you more than I don't tell you, so I don't hear it.
That is true.
You always find out in the end, anyways.
Yes. And I like being there for you. Even if it's just, being around with you.
Sorry, there are cogs turning in my brain.
Alright.
I was debating pros and cons of doing something, but there's more cons than pros, so.
Alright.
Because actually, you don't ever tell me when you're sad.
Yes I do.
No.
Yes I do.
Name one time.
The whole thing where I thought I wasn't a good enough advisor. Easy.
Yeah, but I had to ask you about that.
What was that? It was sometime, I had to snitch on myself. And I did, but I do not remember.
No.
It's just that whenever I am sad, I feel less sad when I'm with you.
That's crazy. I'm the same way. That's why I leave to go write in my diary.
What?
You know, actually, I need to add something into my. I forgot.
What? Something to be worried about.
Oh, I just cracked my elbow.
Oh no.
Look at those flipping diary pages. Quinn says he hates me
What
and
the hell?
wants me to die
I'm
because
sick and twisted.
he hates being a winter because his ass is slow in
What?
the water.
What? I never said I hated being a winter.
I don't know, I like slandering in my diary, so when I'm sad I look at it and I'm like, wow, I'm so right.
Yeah, so mean.
You don't know the amount of pages in here where I've just openly slandered you.
I cannot believe this. I was gonna start slandering in my journals. But not
I
really.
wouldn't even know. I wouldn't know. Actually, no. I only say good things about you in my diary, except for when I say you hate me and want me to die. I say Quinn is so nice, he is so kind, and I love him.
Okay, but I love you too.
I really love it.
Well, I think the only journal, well, except for like the one yesterday or today or whatever the time was. You're right. Actually, wait. What journals?
I don't know.
Do I even have them? Do I not have them anymore? Oh wait, never mind. I literally have a thing called journals. What is this? Why is this not signed? Oh, never mind. This is something else. Oh yeah, it's the stuff I wrote down for her. When Annabelle and Marina had that whole thing.
Oh my god.
Afterwards, because I was losing my memory immediately.
Damn.
It was a crazy time. Oh yeah, this was when I was in denial. Let's go.
Oh yeah.
And about my prison. And more when I was in denial. How much do you pay? Hold on. You can reduce if you want.
Okay.
Actually, I don't know what's in that one. Alright, that's what was that thing. Oh, yeah, this was when... Oh, yeah, this was when they found Max hated me. Let's go.
This is very sad considering recent events.
Yeah, it was great. Still did not do any of this. Crazy. But did the... Oh. Alright, this is bad. Actually, do not know if I want Max to see that one. This one's like kind of sad, and you know, about me thinking, Max hates me. And I also don't want him to feel guilty.
I feel like your diary entries are sadder than mine.
I don't think so.
Says who?
Me.
Mine aren't that sad.
I don't know. The fun things I've read are sad.
Name one sad thing I've written in my diary.
Page... Like page numbers, alphabetical.
You know what? Give us page numbers. Go on.
Page 24.
Which diary?
Yep. Page 24.
Look, you know, I'll check both of them and I'll read page 24 out. I don't know. I'm sad. I think there's no one really to talk about it. They all have their own issues. It'd be selfish of me to burden them with my own. Fictionally important to start. This just says goodbye for now, Dara. I'll probably be back later. So, get fucked.
I'm so right about the first one.
Yeah, name another page. Go on.
Wait, how many pages and tools do they have again?
Oh god. First one is 52. Second one is 47.
God damn. So many pages.
I have a lot of feelings.
That's okay. Wait. 24. Let's go. For 37?
Yeah, I'll go into 31st. 37, let's go. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Great.
I love life and it's so great and happy.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I wish Lucia got the chance to meet her uncle. I wish Quinn had the chance to meet the man who spoke to me to who I am today. I wish all my friends were able to know him like I know him. Not seeing him come back hurt more than I can say. Why didn't he? Whatever. Womp womp.
Don't say one about your own feelings.
Nah, that was from last night, fine.
I mean, it makes them more relevant.
Fuck, this was not happy.
Let's try.
I just want to have have a happy day. One day, just full of happiness. Maybe I'm cursed, destined to never be happy. Ever since I left the end, I don't think I deserve it either.
You deserve to be happy.
It's,
Yes, I do not
inconclusive.
take arguments on that.
Okay. It's fine. I would say pick a page for the new diary, but I'm pretty sure all of those are sad. Yeah. I would show you, but I specifically wrote to stop showing you my diary. Because you keep getting sad for whatever reason.
I'm not sad. I'm sad.
Basically the same thing.
For your health and well-being.
I'm doing fine. Where's your proof? That proof's not in. There's no evidence that that was written by me.
I feel like you sometimes sign your names, actually.
No.
I think the fast pace is like property of Max.
Yeah, but someone could have stole it and written all that. To make me sound emo when I'm not, you know? I'm very happy 24/7. Yes.
I will be emo or not.
You what?
Yes.
I cannot believe you.
Oh wait, that's the thing I need to give Marina. Oh yeah, it's down. Oh, let's go. I love you.
I love you too.
Anyways, I still have the tension music on.
What the fuck? You're copying me.
Yeah.
I can't believe you.
It happens.
You're so pretty.
You're the prettiest.
No, I actually wrote a whole book earlier about how you're the prettiest.
I wrote a whole section of my vows about how you're the prettiest. So, get scanned.
That's crazy. I cannot believe.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, Lucy, that. My child likes to give me heart failure.
Just a bit. The multiple impacts.
My eye.
You don't need them.
I do, because then how else can I look at you?
No.
Yes. You can't shake your head no when I say I want to look at you. I mean, if you don't want me to, that's fine. I'm going to the corner. No, it's fine. It's fine.
But I gotta look at you.
No. You've made your statement.
Hello.
No.
Hello.
Hey, you said you're taking my eyes.
I am. Yeah, I'm still looking at how pretty you are.
You're seeing the back of my head.
It's the prettiest back of my head I've ever seen.
You're incredibly biased.
I am, and that's a good thing to be.
Is it?
Mm.
I don't know, I feel like being biased is bad.
No. Being biased is good. In this case.
Is it?
There's some that aren't good. Let's see that done by us.
No, she's not.
Ah, I was knocking the door.
Oh.
Ah. What?
You know what? I'm not gonna ask questions. Stop running away. I like looking at you.
No.
If you keep taking my eyes, I'm not gonna sing for you anymore.
What? You can't do that.
I can.
I'll scam your voices into making you sing for me.
It's fine. I'll just without pre-recorded stuff I have of me singing and only here to give it to the voices.
This is sick interested.
I love you.
I love you too.
I don't know. I think I may be the luckiest person. I mean, yes, because I'm married to you, so...
Nah, she makes me the luckiest one here, so...
I definitely do not agree with that in any way, shape, or form.
I don't know, whenever I've been sad, I came to you. The moment you start talking to me, I've been feeling better, so... Actually, I am the luckiest one.
Well, consider I've actively had mental breakdowns while you've sent me a missive, and then my mood is no longer so.
Still the luckiest one. My eyes.
Yeah, it's not so fun, is it?
I gotta look at how pretty you are.
You know, Quinn, aren't you worried about global warming?
Why?
Because you're making it hot in here.
No.
Yeah.
I never have to be worried because of how cool we are.
Are you a magician? Because when I look at you, everyone else disappears.
Oh my god, no. This is messed up. I can't come up with fake up lines.
Are you tired?
No.
That's crazy because you've been running around my mind all day. You didn't see it coming.
Thick and twisted. Let me.
If you and I were a pair of socks, you'd make a great pair.
That would be the best pair. Easy.
Real.
Can I? Yeah, I feel my mind is full of things I'm gonna tell what chicken tastes like. I got this.
I love you.
I love you too. You know, if you did work tribe, you'd be serving a life sentence.
Oh God, that's what my ex-princess is serving.
Oh no! It's a topical pickup line. Yeah, do you have a pencil? Because I want to erase my past and write our future.
That's crazy. I cannot believe this. Are you a wizard because you cast a spell on me?
No.
I vividly remember using one similar to that, and then you just ran away, and I was very confused.
I would never have done that. You have no proof?
No, I vividly remember we were in the end, or well, we were in the portal room, and then you just disappeared, and I was like, oh. I was like, man, I don't think
wait,
Quinn likes
no,
me.
I have memory now. No.
I was like, I think I either broke Quinn or he doesn't like me.
The first one.
It was not that good of a pickup line.
Consider it was you saying it. Goodbye, Kikyo. Come on. You know, if you were a cat, you'd be perfectly mine.
You know, you make me feel like a snowflake. When you're around, one touch and I melt.
Can you hold my hand? I want to tell my friends I was touched by an angel.
I'm definitely not an angel.
Yeah, to me.
You are blind.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes. The fuck took my voice, but oh my god, you know, I just realized.
No.
It's almost Christmas.
Very true.
Are you gonna be underneath the tree?
I need to put up a mistletoe.
I'll kiss you with a rat and mistletoe, so.
Oh my god. I can send you a Christmas treasure hunt.
No,
What?
can't wait.
You saying you don't like the treasure hunts?
No, I love them. They're so fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They can be all themed after Christmas.
Yeah. That sounds so much fun.
Oh my god, you know. You know those Christmas like calendars you open a door every day?
Yeah.
That, but it's a treasure hunt every day.
Yay.
No, I won't do that.
I'm gonna do that, but it's going to be love letters to you.
What?
And then it's actually just a massive treasure hunt, and it's a scam.
What the hell? Okay, anything we do on Christmas will be perfect. As long as it's with you.
Oh, crazy, I was just about to say that. Get kidnapped.
What the hell? Scams!
Hey.
Be with me.
Gotta put up a Christmas tree.
Oh my gosh, we are.
One could say neither of us celebrate this thing called Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
So it's Christmas time.
Let's go.
I'm getting spruce tree. Hold on. It's Christmas.
Wait, you're gonna need the leaves.
It's fine. I'm pretty sure it's leaves from Lucida and building materials.
Let me see. Alright, yes we do. Let's
Yay.
go. Frankie! Oh wait, actually. Yeah. I'm putting up a Christmas tree. Let me quickly get something for that.
Yeah.
I have an idea.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm putting up the Christmas tree. And I say that a big candle is perfect for the style. How am I not eating dinner? Yippee! What are you eating for dinner though? And can you share? Do I have what I want? Ah. Christmas, perfect time for Christmas pickup lights. Yo, you're so right. Hold on. I can totally think of some. Yes, do that, Pinky. Please. I beg. I don't have yellow dye. What the? Wait, I got this. You got this, Pinky. I believe. Yeah, I got this now. Let me take a peek.
Wait, what are you grabbing?
You'll see. Yeah,
Okay.
Pinky, that's tasty. It will be great.
Will it?
Maybe. If I have flint and steel.
Oh, I have flint and steel.
Oh, let's go.
You keep trying to take it off me. In the living room.
Oh my god, I need to.
I can make it shorter.
Wait, this does not place on leaves. No, they candles don't place on leaves.
Oh.
Wait, hold on.
Wait.
No.
I just saw something.
A side block? No. Doesn't work.
Where are they?
I know. Like something that looks like it.
I have an idea, but I can't remember how well it works.
Oh. I'll totally manage to make a Christmas tree. Does your country have a Pizza Hut? I pretty sure we do. But I've never had it. So I'm actually not completely sure. And what does this look like?
No, wait, these ones aren't hidden with the texture pack, never mind. I was gonna use glowing item frames.
Oh. Not understood.
Would have been so good.
Wait, maybe. It's just like a green block that looks similar to a leaf. Oh, there's terracotta right here. Let's go. Oh, this is not gonna work, is it? Is that green dye? I'll make you taste test some things.
Do you want green dye?
Oh, I just want some. Can I wash terracotta? Hold on, I just realized that you can't color terracotta.
You can't change it.
You can, it's so sad.
Oh.
I'm gonna cook some terracotta.
Okay.
This will work out, I swear. That's so sad.
Wait, I guess I realized something.
What?
I guess remembered I can do something.
I drank. I don't even know what happened. I breathed in and hold on. I might be good. I might. I will also be continuously muting now from now on to cough. It's happened before, it will happen again.
I've done it.
Happened to new thing Genshin if you like mucus Genshin. Yeah, it's actually the worst. This is why I keep having hold on. Oh, this is actually so bad. This is why I keep having to
You
reset
left
my
me alone
Discord.
to do amazing things, Quinn.
Oh no. This is why I keep restarting my Discord every time because I also can't use my push to talk when in Genshin because if I don't have my Discord in admin mode, because you know Genshin just auto admins in admin mode. I fear terrible things have happened in the IRL dimension, which are continuously making me cough. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold up.
That doesn't sound good. I'm cooking.
You are. There we go. No one will ever notice it.
Yeah, absolutely not.
Yeah. You had me a flint and steel. Yeah, I tried. Let's go. Oh god, hold up. I'm so like good.
The
You got it, Spanky.
presents underneath the Christmas tree. I don't care about they're on the fireplace. Want me for my own. I'm having too much fun at this. I forgot I had free will.
I got hold on.
Sure still.
Oh, my own needs to be bought. Alright, yo, Midas.
Wait, this is very bizarre. Oh, fuck it.
Oh boy. Oh god, that's actually so bad.
If you do not like Christmas, you got married to the wrong person. I love Christmas.
I see. Wait, hold on, let me see. I just walked out. Wow. Last minute. No, actually. If you know.
What song is this?
It should be it's cold outside, but I don't think it's working.
No, sometimes they're funky.
That's so sad. Oh, I got this.
Hold on.
There's an event tomorrow? Depending on what it is. Oh, never mind, there's an event tomorrow. Oh god, I need to make an outfit.
It's cold
Yo!
outside.
So very nice.
I can't even sing along. Will be tasting the food. And making that start delicious. And maybe just a halfway drink, put some records on while I work. Don't tell me that's all I have.
Okay, this is sick and twisted, but okay. Just you know, it's my husband's best friend's death funeral, so I won't be able to watch them very long after the funeral, like at all. I fear I must be with my husband during his dead best friend's funeral, so I will not actually be able to really watch kids.
I'm determined now to find the full version.
I know, right? Why is it just like a few things?
I don't want to pay money for it. I mean,
Can't have that. I know all of these are money. You went some bad time. Maybe I'm cooking with this. No, in class I did. You, so. This won't be long.
it's fine. Maybe it just glitched, you know? Maybe I can pray it just glitched.
Let me delete this. I hear you. The children will be sent back very quickly after the event. Quinn is available to babysit for a tiny bit of time during the funeral.
No, it is.
Oh, wait, let me see. You did at the bottom? Who is this? What, during Kano's funeral?
Oh my god.
What's you?
Thank you.
My father will be pacing the floor. It's a really odd, not scary. But maybe just a half a drink more. Maybe this might say what's in the street. Yeah, I cannot. I wish I knew how to break the spell. I understand, no, sir. At least I'm gonna see that I tried. So you might try and really can stay. Maybe it's cold outside. I took them out after the funeral to paint his face a bit.
Yay!
I did not
Once
do the
I get my
second
voice
verse,
back
but at
fully,
least this.
it's over for you. You're laughing, but you will wake up to all I want for Christmas.
I am okay with this. It's baby. It's cold outside. Why is this?
Oh no, you're crouching.
I'm kidnappable.
Haha!
I can't believe this.
No!
I must test something for my voices.
Oh god.
Do we have an item frame?
Yeah, you can put. I put them in here.
Alright, I'm pretty sure it's possible.
They're
That's fair.
the glowing ones. They're not invisible, which is very sad.
Oh my god, are you a beacon? Because when I'm close to your presence, it gives me strength.
It actually gives us jump boost.
Exactly. Yeah, but the glow ones don't work with the special eyes.
It's very sad.
Yeah, but you can put them on the leaves at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that'd be best, Pingy.
I will say, I do think it's time for us to retire.
But consider... you retire and I stay up.
Consider if we both retire, I can show you stuff in a distant reality.
Consider I'm so tired, actually. Oh wait, I need to put these items away though.
Yeah.
My poor inventory. It took too much to burn. You're so right, Sam. You're so right. It's okay. Just for you, I will retire. It has nothing to do with us going back to watching movies.
I'm going to go say goodbye to my places.
Alright.
Love you.
I love you too.
Don't abandon me in the middle of the night.
I won't if you don't. Alright. I'll just say goodbye here then. But yeah! We had an amazing meeting. I am totally not terrified of High Lady Morgan. Let's go! And, you know, Ira, not getting executed at least. Yippee! But yeah. We'll be back tomorrow for Kaya's funeral. And, yeah. We'll see how things go. Wait, hold on. I doubt anyone is live. Yeah, no one's live except for me and Max, I think. I'm gonna keep chill, BC. I might be watching Miraculous Ladybug. Wait, there's one? Who? Wow. What am I drinking to my... Wait, who's on? Who am I missing that is live? Wait, what am I remembering and turning into my brain? Debbie, you can't just say it! Not in the SMP. I don't mind. Who? I will rate them. I don't see... Oh wait, is it fire? Oh wait, no. Oh yeah, let's go. Yee. I probably will. Yee. Let's go. Oh wait, whoa, I did the wrong thing! God damn it! Come on. It's okay, that never happened. Wait. What? Oh, this is the worst! It's okay, I'm a professional. I'm a professional streamer, totally. That never does anything wrong. I shall be a bee. Oh, I'll be a bee. Hey, have fun, Wolf Ninja. I shall love. Goodbye. Don't clip it, I will cry. Bye. Oh, yeah, let me go now, fine. Bye.